night, sending alone conversations with a stranger I barely know. Swearing this will be the last, but it probably won't. I got nothing left to lose or use, or do my bad habits lead to white eyes staring into space? And I know I lose control of the things that I say. Yeah, I was looking for a way out, now I can't escape. Nothing happens after two. It's true, it's true. My bad habits lead to you. My bad habits lead to you. My bad habits lead to you.
Hear your steps still walking right towards me. I'm looking far into the depths, don't know what I really need. When you say show me your all, I don't know what you mean. But when it's so hard to say no, there's much more for you to see. Yeah, when you go open your doors, I'm just sick of being alone. There's so much you shouldn't know. I'm sick of hearing these voices. Crawling through shadows, there's so much you can see. It's sometimes it's choices. It's hard to believe. It's hard to believe. Strangers, I can feel the danger surrounding us. Strangers, I can feel the danger surrounding us. I'm counting, I'm counting, I'm counting, counting, I'm counting. I'm fighting, I'm fighting, I'm fighting, fighting, I'm fighting. I'm counting, I'm counting, I'm counting, counting, I'm counting. I'm fighting, I'm fighting, I'm fighting, fighting, I'm fighting. Why you gotta open your doors? I'm just sick of being alone. There's so much you still shouldn't know. Why you gotta open your doors? I'm just sick of being alone. There's so much you still shouldn't know. Why you gotta open your doors? I'm just sick of being alone. There's so much you still shouldn't know. Until I be the me that I dream, I'll follow these steps that were made just for me. But remember, my side is never blurred. I'll follow my instincts and I'm thinking but no one's bullet me. Strangers, I feel the danger surrounding us. Strangers, I can feel the danger surrounding us. I'm a wisdom tooth. Niggas wishing that the pussy was a kissing booth. Taste breakfast, lunch, and gin and juice. And at dinner, just like dessert too. And when we French refresh, give me two. When I bite that lip, come get me two. He want lipstick, lip gloss, hickeys too. Guess what? We're so young, boy, we ain't got nothing to lose. It's just principle. Baby, hold me, 'cause I like the way it moves. Boy, you're at your name, I can do the same. Oh, I love the taste. La 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 la. All on my tongue, I want it. Boy, you're at your name, I can do the same. Oh, I love the taste. La 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 la. All on my tongue, I want it. Give me a buck, need the Gucci store. Push your limit, now you ain't good enough. All your niggas say that you lost without me. All my bitches feel like I dodged the county. Fucking with you feel like jail, nigga. I can't even exhale, nigga. Pussy like holy grail, you know that. You gon' make me need bail, you know that. Cock dipping with your friend, you ain't even have man lying on you know that. Got me a bag for the brick, you know that. Control on shoulder, pays it right though back. All this ass for real. Drama make you feel fantasy with a bill. It's all I can give you. We're so young, boy, we ain't got nothing to lose. It's just principle. Baby, hold me, 'cause I like the way it groove. Darling, boy, you're right to me. I can do the same. Ooh, I love the taste. Oh, la 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 la. All on my tongue, I want it. Boy, you're right to me. I can do the same. Ooh, I love the taste. Oh, la 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 la. All on my tongue, I want it.
Good for you, I guess you moved on really easily. You found a new girl and it only took a couple weeks. Remember when you said that you wanted to give me the world? And good for you, I guess that you've been working on yourself. I guess the therapist I found for you should really help. Now you can be a better man for your brand new girl. Well, good for you, you look happy and healthy. Not me, if you ever cared to ask. Good for you, you're doing great out there without me, baby. Gotta wish that I could do that. All those small money, don't spend the night crying on the floor of my bedroom. But you're so unaffected, I really don't get it. I guess good for you. Good for you, I guess you're getting everything you want. You bought a new car and your career's really taking off. It's like we never even happened, baby. What the fuck is up with that? And good for you, it's like you never even met me. Remember when you swore to God I was the only person who ever got you? Well, screw that, screw you. You will never have to hurt the way you know that I do. Well, good for you, you look happy and healthy. Not me, if you ever cared to ask. Good for you, you're doing great out there without me, baby. Gotta wish that I could do that. All those small money, don't spend the night crying on the floor of my bedroom. But you're so unaffected, I really don't get it. I guess good for you. Maybe I'm too emotional, but your apathy's like a wounded soul. Maybe I'm too emotional, or maybe you never cared at all. Maybe I'm too emotional, your apathy is like a wounded soul. Maybe I'm too emotional, or maybe you never cared at all. You look happy and healthy, not me, if you ever cared to ask. Good for you, you're doing great out there without me, baby. Like a damn sociopath. I lost my mind, I've spent the night crying on the floor of my bedroom. But you're so unaffected, I really don't get it. But I guess good for you. you, I guess you moved on really easily.
I think of you all the time, especially when I open up the wine. You make me cry, you put those tears in my eyes. You make me laugh so hard, I think I could die. We get all so lovable, 'cause we so compatible. Everything feels possible when you're around. You make me feel capable and also invincible. You are so unstoppable, that's what you are. OMG, I see those pretty eyes, they're staring back at me. You're so special. We go together like a bird and a feather, and we only get better as we go. 1,000 years later, we'll still be troublemakers. They can try, they won't take us. No, they won't. We get all so lovable, 'cause we so compatible. Everything feels possible when you're around. You make me feel capable and also invincible. You are so unstoppable, that's what you are. OMG, I see those pretty eyes, they're staring back at me. You're so special. OMG, I love that dress you got. You wear it all so well. You're so special.
All my friends are toxic, all ambitionless, so rude and always negative. I need new friends, but it's not that quick and easy. Oh, I'm drowning, let me breathe. I'm better off all by myself, though I'm feeling kinda empty without somebody else. So I hear you crying out for help, but you never showed for me when I was ringing your cell phone. No, you don't know how it feels to be alone, baby. Oh, I'll make you know, I'll make you know. I'm drowning, let me breathe. 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 But life is immaculate, backing it up a bit, counting my hours and knocking on wood, avoiding my opposites, chewing on chocolate. Had a bit limited time, but I should be good for a minute. Don't want to admit it, I'm running on seconds, I'm rigid, I'm screwed. Don't know what to do, I'm thinking of you. I'm drinking up bottles and bottles of booze. I'm better off all by myself, though I'm feeling kinda empty without somebody else. So I hear you crying out for help, but you never showed for me when I was ringing your cell phone. No, you don't know how it feels to be alone, baby. Oh, I'll make you know, I'll make you know. I fell into your river, that's where you told me lies. once you said that I'd feel better, but this is where good guys die. You took my pride away, but you cannot take my life. I'll find another way out, but now you're taking my light. Don't you see how I'm better off all by myself? Though I'm feeling kinda empty without somebody else. So I hear you crying out for help, but you never showed for me when I was ringing your cell phone. No, you don't know how it feels to be alone, baby. Oh, I'll make you know, I'll make you know. I'm better off all by myself, though I'm feeling kinda empty without somebody else. So I hear you crying out for help, but you never showed for me when I was ringing your cell phone. No, you don't know how it feels to be alone, baby. Oh, I'll make you know, I'll make you know.
Young blood thinks there's always tomorrow. I miss your touch on nights when I'm hollow. I know you crossed the bridge that I can't follow. Since the love that you left is all that I get, I want you to know that if I can't be close to you, I'll settle for the ghost of you. I miss you more than life. And if you can't be next to me, your memory is ecstasy. I miss you more than life. I miss you more than life. Young blood thinks there's always tomorrow. I need more time, but time can't be borrowed. I'd leave it all behind if I could follow. Since the love that you left is all that I get, I want you to know that if I can't be close to you, I'll settle for the ghost of you. I miss you more than life, yeah. And if you can't be next to me, your memory is ecstasy. I miss you more than life. I miss you more than life. So if I can't get close to you, I'll settle for the ghost of you. I miss you more than life. And if you can't be next to me, your memory is ecstasy. I miss you more than life. I miss you more than life.
Fly shit, only I've been at it all week. Show me something, baby, let me see your little physique. Spaceship vibes, chill like the lights in a ride. Iced out, baby, double C, she my little freak. Can't pick one, need a John every week. I'm on it, I'm top 5. I'm lifting off in the sky. Took it to the A, she like, babe, you in the last time that I checked. I've been winning since a kid, be on my rock star shit. They ain't know that I was gifted. Say I love to talk low, got them all up in they feelings. See, I come first, never last, and shit hit different. Baby like to brag, do it slow so I can feel that shit. All about a dollar, all about a bag. Send it to the low, fuck it up around the tab. Big dollar low fee, they know I'm a dime. I can't fuck with lanes, told you once, can't tell you twice. Shawty, I'm on fire, heartbreaker kid. Yeah, I love this shit, brag so different. Fly shit, only I've been at it all week. Show me something, baby, let me see your little physique. Spaceship vibes, chill like the lights in a ride. Iced out, baby, double C, she my little freak. Can't just tough luck, yeah. Baby, I'm a boss, certified priority. These niggas, they think they fly. Till I walk in, but stay ass not SG. You know what it was, you know what it is. Baby, I be rich at 22, yeah, I'm a gift. All these faces on me, but you on my hit list. Shawty what it do, shawty what it is. My shit only, I've been at it all week. Show me something, baby, let me see your little fuzzy. Spaceship vibes, she like the lights in the ride. Iced out, baby, double C, she my little freak. Can't pick one, need a John every week. I'm on it, I'm top 5. I'm lifting off in the sky. Yeah, 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 yeah.
I caught it bad just today. You hit me with a call to your place. Ain't been out in a while anyway. Was hoping I could catch you throwing smiles in my face. Romantic talking, you don't even have to try. You're cute enough to fuck with me tonight. Looking at the table, all I see is bleeding white. Baby, you living the life, and nigga, you ain't living right. Cocaine and drinking with your friends. You live in the dark, boy, I cannot pretend. I'm not faced, only here to sin. If you've been in your garden, you know that you can. Call me when you want, call me when you need. Call me in the morning, I'll be on the way. Call me when you want, call me when you need. Call me out by your name, I'll be on the way. Like, I wanna sell what you're buying. I wanna feel on your ass in Hawaii. I want that jet lag from fucking and flying. Shoot a shot in your mouth while I'm riding. Oh, I mean, a sign of the times every time that I speak. A dime and a nine, it was mine every week. What a time and a climb, God was shining on me. Now I can't leave, and now I'm making hella Italy. Never want the niggas that's in my league. I wanna fuck the ones I envy. I envy. Cocaine and drinking with your friends. You live in the dark, boy, I cannot pretend. I'm not faced, only here to sin. If you've been in your garden, you know that you can. Call me when you want, call me when you need. Call me in the morning, I'll be on the way. Call me when you want, call me when you need. Call me out by your name, I'll be on the way. Like, call me by your name. Tell me you love me in private. Call me by your name. I do not care if you're lying. I wanna get them,
Woman, let me be your woman. Woman, woman, woman. I can be your woman. Woman, woman, woman. Let me be your woman. Woman, woman, woman. I can be your woman. Woman, woman, woman. What you need? She give tenfold, come here, pop up, plant your seed. She can grow right from a womb or family. Provide loving, overlooked and unappreciated. You see, you can reciprocate. I got delicious taste. You need a woman's touch in your place. Just protect her and keep her safe. Baby, worship my hips and waist. So feminine with grace. I touch your soul when you hear me say, boy, let me be your woman. Let me be your woman. Woman, woman, woman. I can be your woman. Woman, woman, woman. Let me be your woman. Woman, woman, woman. I can be your woman. Woman, woman. I can be your lady, I'm a woman, I'm a motherfucker, but they got a problem. Put some babies in your life and take away the drama. Put the paper in the picture like a diorama. Gotta face a lot of people. people of the opposite. Cause the world told me we ain't got that common sense. Gotta prove it to myself that I'm on top of shit. And you would never know a guy without a goddess is honest, is fucking honest, kidding. I could be on everything. I mean, I could be the leader, head of all the states. I could smile and jiggle it till his pockets empty. I could be the CEO, just like a Robin Fenty. And I'ma be there for you cause you on my team, girl. Don't ever think you ain't hell of these niggas' dream, girl. They wanna pit us against each other when we succeed, and for no reasons. They wanna see us end up like we Regina or Mean Girl. Princess or queen, tomboy or king. You've heard a lot you've never seen. Mother Earth, Mother Mary, rise to the top. Divine feminine, I'm feminine. Woman, let me be a woman. Woman, woman, woman. I can be a woman. Woman, woman, woman. Let me be a woman. Woman, woman, woman. I can be a woman. Woman, woman, woman.
You're just like my favorite song going round and round my head. Like my favorite song going round and round my head. 5 days on the freeway, riding shotgun with you. 2 hearts in the fast lane, we had big dreams in blue. Playing sweet child of mine, and I still feel that line. Where are you now? Where are you now? Hey, it's been too long ago, my love. Where did we go wrong? Too late to turn around. Where are you now? Where are you now? Hey, it's been too long. You're just like my favorite song going round and round my head. Like my favorite song going round and round my head. You're just like my favorite song going round and round my head. Like my favorite song going round and round my head. Hey, it's been too long. Some days I can feel it, but the feeling ain't all blue. You got me believing one day you gotta come through. Lost in these city lights, cause I can't sleep tonight. Where are you now? Where are you now? Hey, it's been too long ago, my love. Where did we go wrong? Too late to turn around. Where are you now? Where are you now? Hey, it's been too long. You're just like my favorite song going round and round my head. Like my favorite song going round and round my head. You're just like my favorite song going round and round my head. Like my favorite song going round and round my head. Where are you now? 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 Smooth like butter, like a criminal undercover. Don't pop like trouble, breaking into your heart like that. Cool shade stunner, yeah, owe it all to my mother. Hot like summer, yeah, I'm making you sweat like that. Break it down. Ooh, when I look in the mirror, I'm not too hard to do. I got the superstar glow, so ooh, do the boogie. A side step right left to my beat. I like the moon, rock with me, baby. Know that I got that heat. Let me show you, cause talk is shit. Side step right left to my beat. Get it, let it roll. Smooth like butter, pour you in like no other. Don't need no usher to remind me you got it bad. Ain't no other that could sweep you up like a rubber. Straight up, I gotcha, making you fall like that. Break it down. Ooh, when I look in the mirror, I'm at your heart to do. I got the superstar glow, so ooh, to the boogie line. Side step right left to my beat. a rich, I'm the nice guy. Got the right body and the right mind. Rolling up the party, got the right vibes. Move like haters. Fresh boy, pull up and we lay low. All the players get moving with the bass low. Got the army right behind us when we say so. Let's go. Side step right left to my beat. Right left to my beat. I like someone rocking me, baby. No, I got the heat. Let me show you 'cause talk is cheap. Side step right left to my beat. Get it, let it roll. Cool light, cool shade, and you know we don't stop. High light, ain't no. You been like, oh my God. We gon' make it rock in his head. We gon' make it bounce in his head. Hotter, sweeter, cooler, butter. Get it, let it roll.
It's the end of the month and the weekend. I'ma spend this track, everything on me, yeah. I'ma tip myself, I'ma spend it on myself. I'ma drop it like it's pouring, I'ma pour it on myself. Check, 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 check the money making bank account number. That's that shit that's never getting bounced on your bitch. I do the money dance, I just made 100 bands. When the stars say sign for it, I'ma leave my autograph. Dollar bills, watch it falling for me. I love the way that feels. Dollar bills, keep on falling for me. I love the way it feels. I came here to drop some money, dropping all my money. Drop some money, all this stuff so yummy, yeah. Twerking when I buy the things I like. Dollars dropping on my ass tonight. Everyone silent. Listen to my money talk, spend how I like it. Yeah, everyone know what I mean. When it's a green, that mean go. Give me what the hell I want. Give me what the hell I want. Check the money making bank account number. That's that shit that's never getting bounced on your bitch. I do the money dance. I just made 100 bands. When the stars say sign for it, I'ma leave my autograph. Dollar bills, watch it falling for me. I love the way that feels. Dollar bills, keep on falling for me. I love the way it feels. I came here to drop some money, dropping all my money. Drop some money, all this stuff so yummy, yeah. Twerking when I buy the things I like. Dollars dropping on my ass tonight.
Drop some money, dropping all my money. Drop some money, all this stuff so yummy, yeah.
Drop some money, dropping all my money. Drop some money, all this stuff so yummy, yeah. My money moves, money I choose. Leave my shoes, walking on you. My money rules, my money moves, money I choose. Watch all my ones and yes and dollars be dropping on you. Dropping on you. Dropping on you.
Luck, don't go pushing your luck. Luck, don't go pushing your luck. Everything I do crazy, not let a broke nigga drive me crazy. That's outrageous. My hands touching on paper, you niggas flipping through pages. Never amaze me, stuck in your sock cause you lazy. Stuck in my waist, I'm worth it. I get a milli, reverse it. I buy a house and I purses. Bitch, might smack a nigga with the backhand. Kung Fu Jack Chan, if you try to play me like the last man. Saving niggas like the last dance. One false move, that's your last chance. What's happening, bitch? Big Tenderoni. All of these niggas, they on me. All of my diamonds, they going. I bring the heat when it's snowing. You bitches is pins and I'm bowling. How the fuck she do all that? They assin'. Beauty and brains, oh shit, she gassing. Hard to find a nigga cause the niggas don't match me. Said a letter chase, but he still can't catch me, huh? What's your name? What's your sign? I'm like, boy, what? I know money know me. I count big bucks. I used to ride on a 10-speed, now it's big trucks. Still the same bitch from the trap. Don't push your luck. Luck. Don't go pushing your luck. Luck. Don't go pushing your luck. Luck. Don't go pushing your luck.
I used to ride on the 10 speed, now it's big trucks. Gang, I'm checking energies, bitches, it's finicky. I'm at the top like a chimney, ayy. I need an Eminem, fuck being enemies. I'm trying to fuck up the industry, gang. I need a bag of Benz, a Benjamin. Don't give a fuck where you niggas be. Look, you cannot sit with me. I'm up at Tiffany's. Where's your money? Fuck chemistry. Woo. I'm a pure bitch and it's just in my pedigree. These niggas love me, they want me to marry them. Kick hat, these niggas be sharing me. I am a player, wait, I mean allegedly. Niggas is trash, so a bitch always littering. Shut the fuck up like a bitch always bickering. Think you a man, no, I think you illiterate. I break them down to cause man, I like give me a yeah. What's your name? What's your sign? I'm like, boy, what? I know money, money know me. I count big bucks. I used to ride on a 10 speed, now it's big trucks. Still the same bitch from the trap. Don't push your luck. Luck, 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 luck. Don't go pushing your luck. Luck, 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 luck. Don't go pushing your luck. Luck, 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 luck. Don't go pushing your luck. I used to ride on a 10 speed, now it's big trucks.
When I'm away from you, I'm happier than ever. Wish I could explain it better. I wish it wasn't true. Give me a day or two to think of something clever, to write myself a letter, to tell me what to do. Do you read my interviews or do you skip my avenue when you said you were passing through? Was I even on your way? I knew when I asked you to be cool about what I was telling you, you would do the opposite of what you said you'd do, and I'd end up more afraid. Don't say it isn't fair. You clearly weren't aware that you made me miserable. So if you really wanna know when I'm away from you, I'm happier than ever. Wish I could explain it better. I wish it wasn't true. You call me again, drunk in your Benz, driving home under the influence. You scared me to death, but I'm wasting my breath, 'cause you only listen to your fucking friends. I don't relate to you. I don't relate to you, no, 'cause I'd never treat me this shitty. You made me hate this city, and I don't talk shit about you on the internet. Never told anyone anything bad, 'cause that shit's embarrassing. You were my everything, and all that you did was make me fucking sad. So don't waste the time I don't have. Don't try to make me feel bad. I could talk about every time that you showed up on time, but I got an empty line, 'cause you never did. Never paid any mind to my mother or friends, so I shut them all out for you, 'cause I was a kid. You ruined everything good. Always said you were misunderstood.
ain't got too much time to spare, but I'm in time for you to show how much I care. Wish that I would let you break my walls, but I'm still spinning out of control from the fall. Boy, you give good love, I won't lie. It's what keeps me coming back, even though I'm terrified. I know that it's wrong, but I want to have fun. Yeah, yeah. I know that it's wrong, but I want to have fun. Yeah, yeah. Oh my God, I can't believe it. Out of all the people in the world, what is the likelihood of jumping out of my life and into yours? Maybe, baby, I'm just losing my mind. This is the trouble, but it feels right. Keeping on the edge of heaven and hell is a battle that I cannot fight. I'm a fool, but they all think I'm blind. I'd rather be a fool than leave myself behind. I don't have to explain myself to you. I'm a grown woman and I do what I want to do. I know that it's wrong, but I want to have fun. Yeah, yeah. I know that it's wrong, but I want to have fun. Yeah, yeah. Oh my God, I can't believe it. Out of all the people in the world, what is the likelihood of jumping out of my life and into yours? Maybe, baby, I'm just losing my mind. This is trouble, but it feels right. Keeping on the edge of heaven and hell is a battle that I cannot fight. Don't let me, I said, don't let me, I said, don't let me down. Oh Lord.
Hello, good morning, folks. Well, they say silence is golden, but the silence has just been broken. And Lockie Butland on 13 metres is coming in. A little bit of a tailwind, but hopefully he's going to cope with this pretty well. Turns around one. Well, he's a little bit pulled out through the wakes, and unfortunately, well, 1.5 is, I'm just right near the judges, but I won't be influencing them at all. But I'm just going to be giving my opinion on the score, and I'm going to say Lockie Butland 1.5 on the 13-metre line. Of course, anything I say is totally provisional. Delightful day, of course, once again at the Mulwala Waterski Club, Max Kirwan Lakes, and a little bit of a fresh start to the morning, particularly for people from up north. But of course, it keeps warming up through the day, and it's always very pleasant here at the ski lakes for the Nationals 2022. As always, a great roll-up, great quality skiing, trick slalom and jump, and great to see all the teams represented, and this fantastic site, the Max Kirwan Ski Lakes.
I got my peaches out in Georgia, oh yeah shit. I get my weed from California, that's that shit. I took my chick up to the north, yeah, badass bitch. I get my light right from the source, yeah, yeah that's it. And I see you, the way I breathe you in, it's the texture of your skin. I wanna wrap my arms around you, baby, never let you go. And I see you, there's nothing like your touch. It's the way you lift me up. Yeah, and I'll be right here with you till the end. I got my peaches out in Georgia, oh yeah shit. I get my weed from California, that's that shit. I took my chick up to the north, yeah, badass bitch. I get my light right from the source, yeah, yeah that's it.
Okay, our next competitor will be Will Smith.
But I'm for ya. All I could want, all I could wish for. Nights alone.
Okay, so the next competitor will be Will Smith from Queensland, and once I get a line length, I will let you know what he's starting at. Of course, Will's had a pretty controversial week with the Academy Awards. and slapping that bloke across the chops, but it's great to see that he's made his way over here to have a ski in the Nationals.
Remember when I couldn't hold her?
And competing here in under 17 boys slalom.
Left her baggage for a moment.
I got my peaches out in Georgia. Oh yeah, shit. I get my weed from California.
Okay, let's see how this early nerve-settling run goes. Get a feel of the course into the headwind. So far, he's looking pretty comfortable. Here's young Will Smith from Queensland, under 17 boys, as I mentioned. Could have been a tad late out of 5, but nice and neat and tidy, and looking good there, Will Smith.
And I'll be right here with you till the end.
I got my peaches out in Georgia. Oh yeah, shit. I get my weed from California. That's that shit. I took my chick up to the north, yeah. Badass bitch. I get my light right from the source, yeah. Yeah, that's it. I got my peaches out in Georgia. Oh yeah, shit. I get my weed from California. That's that shit. I took my chick up to the north, yeah. Badass bitch. I get my light right from the source, yeah. I got my peaches out in Georgia. Oh yeah, shit. I get my weed from California. That's that shit. I took my chick up to the north.
Okay, Will Smith looking really comfortable there, and just confirming that he did in fact start on a 16-metre line, so he's going to shorten up and come back at 14.25. Starts to get a bit testing here, and particularly with that tailwind.
Yeah, that's it.
I was born in a city where the winter
Okay, Will Smith on the 14.25 metre rope length.
always with me.
Stands up a bit out of 2. Let's see if he can get it back together. Looking pretty good. Sorry, out of 2. Well, now he's around buoy 3, of course. Turns around buoy 4. Just waits. Well, that was a good-looking pass. I thought he stood up a little bit out of 1, unless I was seeing things, but absolutely no problems whatsoever. And I think that tailwind's reasonably healthy, so that was a great pass there for Will Smith on the 14.25.
I told you that I'll never leave, but always sacrifice your love for more of the night. I try to put up a fight, can't tie me down. I don't wanna sacrifice for your love. I try, I don't wanna sacrifice my time. I hold you to the toughest parts when it like it's the end. Cause life is still worth living. Yeah, this life is still worth living. I can break you down and pick you up and like we are friends. But don't be catching feelings. Don't be out here catching feelings. Cause I sacrifice your love for more of the night. I try to put up a fight, can't tie me down. I don't wanna sacrifice.
Okay, folks, we now are on the green shortening 13 metres. Will Smith from Queensland, he's got a bit of a headwind too, and the way he ran 14.25. Got some pretty high hopes for him on this pass. Turns, oh no. Well, I hope I didn't put the old commentator's curse on him. He just was a little bit narrow into 3 and maybe even clipped the buoy, I'm not sure. But gee, I thought he looked pretty good out of 2. And bad luck there for Will Smith. So at the moment, we'll give him a unofficial 2.5 on the 13-metre rope length. Just puts him just one ahead of Lockie Butland, and I'm just chasing some to get all the scores and update you with them. And our next competitor, we still stay in Queensland, will be Finn Shee, as I mentioned, from Queensland.
Have my babies, I fucked you so good, you should pay me. Don't call me baby when you did me so wrong. But I got all of what you did already. Body for body, so petty. How many of your friends fit in rows? But you would know that you should call me dad, baby, a man. But you dropped the bag, baby, truth is, maybe one's just not enough.
So at the moment, we've got a pretty tight old competition in this under-17 boys slalom. You haven't been keeping abreast of the scores. We've got a three-way tie at the moment on 2.5 at 13, and Lockie Butland on 1.5 at 13. So those three are Sam Nieberding, Will Smith and Alexei Werner. So a three-way tie, so pretty hot competition here in the under-17 boys.
I got one coming away right now. You're a stain in my legacy. We can't be friends, can't be family.
Okay, Finn Shee. Queenslander starting on the 14-metre rope length, so he's confidently putting it straight out there on a pretty short rope length to start with. Turns around, looking good position there, around 5. I was really going to mention, I thought he looked a fraction late out of 5, but he's looking so comfortable. It could be just my angle that I'm seeing there, because he's very comfortably running that pass, the 14.25. So we have one more competitor after Finn. One of his training partners, actually, Lucas Cornell from Queensland. They ski together just in that site just north of Brisbane. And then we move to over 35 women's slalom round, round 1. So no doubt your team managers will be all over it, but if you're an over 35 women's slalomer, you should be down at the slalom start dock.
Introduced me to your family. Watch my favorite shows on the TV. Made breakfast in the home when you got home from work.
Okay, so Finn Shee coming in. This could be a testing pass. It's a 13-metre rope length. The lead is 2.5, and he's got a bit of a tailwind, so let's see if he can rise to the occasion. Stands up a bit out of 1, turns around 2. I think he's back in the game now. A good turn out of 3. Gets to 4, the Queenslander. Around 5, and just pops the handle. Well, I'm going to give an unofficial score. Well, I've got the judges in here. We might just wait to peek over their shoulder, but maybe 4.5 at 13, but a new leader as well. So well done, Finn Shee. So extremely tight competition with 3 guys on 3.5, 1 now on 4.5, and 1 skier still to compete. And our final skier, Lucas Cornell, of course, capable of running well, probably into the, well, definitely running in the past into 11.25. So see what he can do out there today in these breezy little conditions. Headwind one direction, obviously, and a tailwind the other. What's that? Yeah, doing it. Yeah, I got a chicken. Yeah, are you chicken? I'm chicken around midday, but can't tell by. Okay, folks, under 17 boys. Slalom round one, final competitor Lucas Cornell will know what he has to beat because it's 2 rounds added together. So we've got a whole national competition going on here. Lucas Cornell looking good in the boy one. Don't have a start speed yet. I'm going to predict that it's probably 14-metre line. Turns around 4. Gets to 5 there. The turnaround 5 was just a little bit obscured from my view, but no problems at all completing that opening pass. Probably feeling pretty comfortable there, starting off the dock at 14, which he always does, and into a bit of a headwind. So see how he goes tackling the 13-metre line on the way back. All right, Lucas Cornell returning on the 13-metre line. Starts his approach now. Let's see what sort of a turn he gets around 1. Good-looking start around 1 for Lucas. Turns around 2. Still keeping the line nice and tight, and he's got a tailwind, but it's you wouldn't know it as he turns around 5. And no problems at all there for Lucas Cornell on the 13-metre rope length. No, I live in Sydney. Yeah, I've got a warehouse on the Gold Coast. I've got a warehouse. What area are you from? Okay, yeah. Yeah, no, do you know the Gold Coast much?
No, I don't really, mate.
There's a Gold Coast University Hospital, and but it's a bit inland from Southport. I've got a warehouse just near there. My son Joel does all the...
Yeah, he's the one that sells the reflex.
Yeah. So we do reflex and our wing stuff. We do a couple of wakeboard products and kite surfing products out of there.
Okay, yeah.
So we do all the warehouse. Yeah, we do all the stuff. Yeah, right. Rightio, 12 metres now. Lucas Cornell. Well, if he can get past boy number 4, he's going to move into the lead. Turns around 2. A little bit out of shape around 2, but really no problems at all. Now he takes in boy 4. Oh, great turn out of 4. Good-looking slalom skiing there for under 17 boys competitor Lucas Cornell running the 12-metre rope length. Rightio. Here comes our Malibu tournament towboat, Lucas Cornell in tow, 11.25. Wow, this will be a testing pass. See if he can, how far he can get through this, or if he can actually complete the whole 6 turns. Around, boy, one gets a good start, does Lucas. Turns around to a little bit of slack line. Takes in 3, breaks forward a fraction, but gets to 4. Can Lucas Cornell run it with a tailwind? Oh, round 5. Just about reefed out of the front of his ski, somehow hung onto it, but a miraculous pass with that tailwind on the 11.25 for Lucas Cornell from Queensland, our new lead score from the for round 1 of the under-17 boys slalom. So now we move to over 35 women's round 1, over 35 women's slalom, our next event. And then I'll just ask you every now and again if that's all right, just, or at 11 o'clock or something. So as I mentioned, over 35 women's slalom is our next event. Queensland really well represented in this one, but the field is Shelley McDonald from Victoria, Katie Pickford, Queensland, Amy Reeves and Melissa Angel. Our final 3 all from Queensland.
did you do when you did the skiing and all that?
And a big shout out goes out to Malibu Tournament water ski boats. They're our sponsor, our official towboat for the Australian Championships this year, 2022. And if you want to check them out, or the wakeboard boat as well, we've got 3 marvellous Malibus on display on site, and representatives from the Malibu agents from Melbourne are there if you want to make any inquiries and find out just how much hard-earned you got to part with to get yourself into one of those marvellous Malibu tournament water ski boats.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Hard to keep track of where to be. So many events, schedule can change. So many updates a week coming up, which is the latest one.
Okay, here comes Shelley McDonald from Victoria. She is on a rope length of 18.25 metres. I just heard the boat speed. I forget what it is. It's either 52 or 55, but I'll come back to that and see if the most important thing, if she can run her opening pass. Looking good around 1. Turns around 2. This is the pass for all the skiers. Just settle in, get your eye in. They're looking a little forward out of 4, working hard around buoy 5, but manages to run the opening pass on the 18.25 metre line. Just confirming she started at 52 Ks, so the shortening speed for over 35 women's is 55 kilometres an hour. So the rope length will remain at 18.25 and we'll bump the boat speed up to 55 Ks.
Right above the top of that pole there. Just a little bit to the left. Pole here, in front of that big marking, 3 poles in it. Where that end pole is there, it's just a little bit to the left of it. You just move this way a little bit, you'll see it. Yeah, just about over the top of that pole. Yeah, that's what I do. Yeah, that's what.
Okay, here we go. Victorian representative, Shelley McDonald. Now we saw her run the long line 52, now at 55. little bit of a tailwind, but hopefully it's not going to cause her too many concerns. Turns around, boy 2. Takes in 3, working hard around 5, a little down course, I think, stretches around 5. She'll have to work to get to 6. She does get to 6, and she does get through the gates. Another successful pass. Tough, hard, aggressive skiing there for Shelley McDonald, but great to see her complete the 18.25 metre line at 55k. She'll shorten up now to 16.
Oh yeah, mate, I like that. That's pretty accurate. Yeah, I live in Council, but I switched my first year.
Righto, folks, Shelley McDonald, if you're just arriving and you're wondering what event's on, it's over 35 women's slalom. She's on 16 metre line into that headwind. Let's see what she can do. A good start too, line nice and tight. Oh, breaks forward at the waist, and unfortunately, when the load comes on, spits her out the front of that ski, and 1.5 unofficially is my call for Shelley McDonald, competitor number 1 from Victoria in over 35 women's slalom. All right, so Shelley McDonald with 1.5 at 16 metre line, and our next competitor will be Katie Pickford from Queensland.
Yeah, Cooper's got a really nice place up there in Babinda, eh? It's a man-made lake, like just a single lake. Yeah. And it's just got a slalom course on it, but yeah, he's got it set up well, eh? It's a really nice spot to ski. Yeah. I don't think he'd have any dramas, he'd do some deal with you. You can actually camp on site if you ski too, you know, like, but I mean, there's cheap accommodation in Canada, pubs and shit. $50 nice.
Is that cans or?
No, in Babika itself. Like it's a little sleepy can.
Okay. Yeah, okay. All right, Katie Pickford, Queenslander, over 35 women's slalom. Looking nice and neat and tidy around boy 4. Turns 5 and Katie round boy 6 and out through the gates. It's funny, of course, being from New South Wales, when I said the word Queenslander when she went through the gates, it sort of brought back a few haunting memories for me at times. Yeah, actually,
Yeah.
I've known him.
Greg Cooper is his name.
Oh yeah, no, I've known him for years.
Yeah, yeah.
Because he's from Cronulla in Sydney.
That's correct, yep.
And that's where I live.
Yeah, right.
His mum's still, she's in a nursing home down here.
Yeah.
But yeah, I knew him. Him and a bunch of blokes used to ski. Hadn't seen him for years, and then I saw him at here this weekend. Yeah. Fabulous game. Okay, well, opening pass was 43. Now we have 46 kilometres per hour. The rope length, long line, 18.25. A little bit late, I thought, out of 1. Might have been the tailwind just blowing it down course a fraction, but and unfortunately, well, I'm not sure whether around or just inside 3, but I'll leave that call to the judges, but a minimum of 2. And good to run the first passo and come back on the second, but a couple at 46, I'm thinking Katie Pickford probably would have liked a few more.
So if you go there, you try to stay in Cairns, it's about probably 4 or 50 minute drive from Cairns. If you want to do that, want to cut the cost there, stay in a bit somewhere. A few different joints there, like the old nurse schools and all that, they're pretty clean, you know. They've got a little IPA in that there, and yeah, like that, people stay there. Well, it's, yeah, they just hire them out there, you know, like I don't think there's probably 2 different
All right, third competitor, Amy Reeves. Turns around 2 there. Takes in 3. She looked a little bit unsettled, I thought, out of 2, but quickly getting back comfortable around boy 5. Broke forward at 5, stretches for 6. Oh, must have gone inside 6, and unfortunately, well, she didn't try for the gates. And I thought she was had everything back together, looking pretty good. Out of 4 and around 5, but unfortunately just broke forward out of 5, lost a bit of ground and couldn't get to 6. Amy Reeves, so 5 on her opening pass.
Well, it's about. So there's only a few, there's only a couple of us here. He's out of my car, you can stay here. That way you've got a little bit to do. I mean, you're not going to ski all day every day. So. But you can punch all the sets out a day, no worries at all. And there's plenty to do there too, you know. You don't want to have to be out of the place, there's a lot of places to go. Yeah.
Okay. We've just had Amy Reeves, and now we're moving on to Mel Angel. Okay, so over 35 women's slalom, we have seen Shelley McDonald, Katie Pickford. At the moment, Shelley McDonald sitting on 1.5 at 16 metres, and now we will shortly be seeing our next and final competitor in over 35 women's slalom, Mel Angel from Queensland.
We just had fun up there. A caravan up, we're doing a bit of skiing up there. Oh yeah, we're having a bit of a holiday, you know. So yeah, it's been good.
Right, folks, well, when Melissa Angel enters the course, the boat speed will be 52 kilometres an hour, rope length, long line 18.25 metres. Around buoy 2 with the rope nice and tight, takes in buoy 3, and well, must have just overturned the ski, I think. Couldn't quite cope with the angle and just popped the handle, unfortunately, for Mel Angel, 2.5 unofficially on that opening pass. Okay, folks, if the running sheet I have in front of me is correct, we will now go to open men's slalom, over 35 men's slalom second round, and we'll be opening the proceedings with Bob Fletcher from New South Wales. So we now move to over 35 men's slalom. Our first competitor is Bob Fletcher. Now, when they ran the first round, I heard the commentator say they didn't know much about Bob Fletcher. He's from the northern beaches of Sydney, but one interesting fact about Bob Fletcher is his dad, Paul Fletcher, was actually the Australian slalom champion in a year of around 1967 or 68. If Bruce Coburn was here, he'd correct me on the exact year, but it was one of those two. Got himself on the cover of the Waterski magazine of the day and was a very prominent slalom skier. Was Paul Fletcher, skied a lot at Manly Dam in Sydney. So Bob Fletcher now, his kids are in skiing, so that's third generation, and Dad Bob now of the young kids is pulling the slalom ski back on again and seeing how he can go in over 35 men. So he had a disappointing first round. He'll be looking to make amends. Bob Fletcher from New South Wales. Turns around two, he's a bit down course at two now, turns three, he's further down course, and unfortunately for Bob Fletcher, I'll let the judges decide, but 2.5 or 3 on his first pass. Bit of disappointment there, I'm sure he would have liked to do better, but our first competitor, Bob Fletcher from New South Wales. So we've got a pretty big field of 13 skiers in this over 35 men's slalom. We've just seen Bob Fletcher, our next competitor, all the way from South Australia. Drew Martin will be our next skier. Now, actually, the majority of the field in the first round actually got onto 12 or better. So, very high quality field we have here. And, of course, Drew Martin from South Australia looking to stamp his name over this event. Okay, the South Aussie through the gates, turns around one, starts his opening pass, takes in boy 2, now turns around 3, turns around 4, working hard, gets to 5, turns 5, I think he's going to do it, round 6 and runs his opening pass. Now, I'm going to confirm it shortly, but I'm going to say that was 55 kilometres per hour boat speed. He will now stay on the long line and shorten up to 58. No, he won't. That's the shortening speed, 55 at over 35 men's. So he'll be back at 16 metres. So he started. All right, here comes the Malibu on course, official towboat for the Nationals 2022 in tow from South Australia. Drew Martin on what I'm saying is a 16-metre line, lost a bit out of one, but let's see if he can get it back together. Turns two, inside three, and unfortunately that will be it for Drew Martin from South Australia. Yeah. You got the last scores up there? Yeah. They just sometimes, with the bad reception, they take a while to refresh. Okay, folks, so I can bring you up to date now. That was actually a 14-metre rope length. So Drew Martin from South Australia started on a 16-metre line, which he did complete, shortened up to 14.25. So his score is 2 on a 14-metre line. And we will now move to Nick Werner from Victoria. Rightio, opening pass for Nick Werner, Victoria. Turns now around, boy one keeps the line nice and tight, takes in boy two. Turns around three. Oh, a little bit of a wobble around four. I don't know if he's narrow, I don't know if he even clipped the boy, but managed to keep in the game and completes his opening pass of 6 boys. So Nick also elected to start at the 16-metre line, I believe, and he's now going to shorten up to 14.25. Okay, so in the first round, Nick Werner accomplished 3 on this next line length. He would dearly love to run it and come back and have a crack at 13. So let's see what he can do. 14.25 is the rope length. It's his second pass. Bit of a tailwind to deal with. Otherwise, conditions generally pretty good by the looks of things. All right, turns around one. Well, he gets a good start. Just pulled it up a little at the wakes. Turns around two. Pops a handle, unfortunately, unofficially 1.5 at 14. Got a good start around one. I thought just before he got to the wakes, he might have just let up a little early and unfortunately couldn't get around any more than two. So staying with Victoria, we now go to Dane Black. Starting on the ever popular 16-metre line at the maximum speed of shortening speed for over 35 men's, which is 55 k's. All right, here's Dane Black coming into course. Skiing, as I mentioned, for Victoria. Round two, looking good, tight line there. Turns around three. So far, so good with a good pull out of 4. And no problems at all on running that opening 16-metre pass. Okay, so Dane Black coming back on course, as I keep mentioning, but that little bit of a tailwind to deal with. 14.25 is the rope length. Gets a pretty good looking start around one. Turns around two. Minute slack rope. Bit of a bobble out of the edge change there, but back on track, I think. Turns around 5. Still a bit rough out of 5. Well, I thought he got it back together. It was looking pretty good at 4, but unfortunately still unsettled and out of 5. Bit of a drama there and lost possession of the toe line, as they say, and around about 4.5 on the 14.25 will be about it, I would think, for Dane Black. Okay, not sure what the hold-up is, but our next competitor should be from Melbourne, Victoria, Jared Farrow. He's a leaseholder here at the Mulwala Waterski Lakes, the Max Kirwan Twin Lakes site. So it's his home site, so he should know exactly what to do out here on the waters of the Max Kirwan Ski Lakes. He's going to start at 16-metre line, which so far all our competitors have done. So here he comes at 16 metres. Conditions looking pretty nice actually for this opening pass. Turns around 1. Takes in 2. Keeping the line nice and tight is Jared Farrow. Around 4. Snappy turn around 5 and no problems on that opening pass. Which you would expect. His first round score was 3.5 on 13, and I think he'd be looking to try and improve on that first round score. He reckons he's good for a few at 12, but we'll see what he can do here today. Yeah, it was pretty quick. It was good. Yeah, we had good weather, which was good. Yeah. I got back to the airport and missed my check-in by like 5 minutes, and so I had to get on the next flight, which I was flying Rex. That was 3 hours. Okay. It's just a long day, but yep. All right, 14.25, Jared Farrow on his home course. Good start around 1. Taking in 2. Just on the back of the ski, a fraction out of 2, but no problems there. That might be style. Takes in 4 while he's A on time. Round 5, and yep, no problems there. Waits patiently for the load to come out of 5. Maybe the tailwind was a contributor there, but never in doubt for running that 14-metre pass. Hey, Rod, the judges are keeping me in the loop about time for the tricks, so I'll just let you know. We're about to check in with them. Yeah, we're probably lucky with the weather, but it's just 1 degree. You know, it's really nice. Yeah, it's a good day there. Really nice day.
Geelong could be sort of perfect, or everyone
Yeah, that's what people say.
The image of being rough, but it's not. I ski there all the time. All the time, it's beautiful.
Yeah.
It's more beautiful than windy. Look, sometimes it's perfect in the morning, then might be different in the afternoon.
Yeah.
Some days it gets glass all day.
Well, we used to have a site in Sydney, and there'd be one particular wind when you just forget it. But you'd look at the wind, and like otherwise you just.
You can always go in the corner and do tricking. Up the other end and do tricking.
Yeah.
We used to go the other end and do tricking and stuff. Yeah. You can always trick there.
It's good out close to town, it is.
Yeah. We only live 10 minutes away.
Yeah.
We often just go down our school for a quick trick. That's all we do.
Yeah. Okay, so Jared Farrow would love to run this pass because he reckons he's good for it, and he scored about 3 or 3.5 in the first round on 13. So let's see if he can run the 13-metre pass. Skiing for Victoria, turns around boy 1, gets a good start too. The line was nice and tight. He's A on time. Turns around 3. Well, so far, so good for Jared Farrow. He's looking pretty good on his pass. Turns 5, I think he's going to do. He stood up a little bit out of 5, but not enough to worry him there as he turns around 6 and runs the 13-metre line. So he's going to come back at 12. Now, every other skier in the first round got into 12 or better, and we actually had 5 skiers on the 11.25 metre line, so an extremely high quality standard in this over 35 men's slalom. Our top seed, Pete Cornell from Queensland, with a score of 5 on the 11.25 metre line, got very close to running the pass. Also Scotty Reeves, 3 at 11.5. 2 or 3 others on the 11-metre line behind that will be coming up to ski pretty shortly. But Jared Farrow about to come back on 12. Okay, the sweet sound of the Malibu Tournament Towboat, our official boat here for the 2022 National Championships. Jared Farrow hooks around on the 12-metre pass, turns at buoy 2, a little bit of slack rope, lost a little bit of, well, I'm thinking strength, tension, something. His hips just got pulled out a little out of 2. He couldn't get to 3, but 2 on the 12-metre line for Jared Farrow. All right, well, here we have Barry Mason from New South Wales. I didn't get the starting speed, but he normally starts on a 14-metre line, does Barry Mason. And a bit of a, let's see what he can do on his opening pass. The wind's dropped a bit. The conditions looking delightful, actually, for Barry's opening pass. Bit of a community service announcement if anybody would like to take over and do some commentary, because I've got to go and do some tricking. So looking for someone to take over the PA if anyone's available for over 35 men's slalom.
Check, 1, 2. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the over 35 men here. John Adams just ran the 13-metre line. So we're down to the last 4 competitors. John Adams, Rob Banks, Scott Reeves and Peter Cornell. So great competition here at the 22 Malibu Australian National Championships. Australian Masters. All right. Very strong headwind out there at the moment for these competitors, but they seem to be dealing with it fairly well. So John coming back on the 12-metre line. All right, here we go as the Malibu revs up to 55 Ks. John Adams, 12 metres from Victoria. Bit untidy out of 2, gets it back on at 3. Yeah, okay at 4. He's going to run this pass, headwind, 12 metres. Oh, a little bit untidy out of 5 there, but gets the 12 metre in the bag. John Adams, Victoria. Okay, so yesterday in round 1, John got through it on the 11-metre line. So be looking to better that if he can. 3:11, a great score. Was a tailwind also yesterday in round 1. So he'll know what to expect out there. I think it was blowing about the same yesterday at this stage, but it happened that John got perfect conditions for his set yesterday, so he's dealing with a bit more wind here today. But being the fierce competitor that he is, he'll have a plan to run as far down this 11-metre line as possible. Okay, here we go. John Adams, 11 metres. Nice one. Looking okay at 2, gets a hit out of 2. Oh, not sure whether he got around 3. So that'll be unofficial. Wait for that score to come through. But I would say a stinking 2, as John Adams would say, on the 11.25 metre line. How's it going, Dylan? Jake, Dylan. Haven't seen Jake yet. Is he here? Yeah, he's here. Happy with the way you skied? Was that you or was that? On the small Jake. Jake skied really well. Yeah. Read out these treat sheets open for review. Those age divisions, thank you. Okay, trick sheets are open for review. Over 65 men, under 14 boys, under 17 girls, and over 45 men. Trick sheets are available for viewing now, and I think they're open for 30 minutes. So over 65 men, under 14 boys, under 17 girls, and over 45 men. Okay, here we go. Rob Banks from Victoria. 3:11 yesterday in round one as well. See how he goes. I would say this would be 14 metres. Okay, and gets the 14 metre line on the board there for Rob Banks. Okay, shout out again. Trick sheets for review. Over 65 men, under 14 boys, under 17 girls, and over 45 men at the tower right now. All right, Rob Banks, 13 metres. Strong tail. Should run this, no worries. Oh, there you go, folks. 13 metre tail. That's how you do it. Rob Banks, Victoria.
Yeah, today was right, yeah. Yesterday was good, yeah, today was right. Exactly. Sounds short, but yeah. No, yesterday was okay. My jump was alright, arm was okay. Actually jumped 34. All three of them are okay, so it was just too early. None of them were disaster, like I didn't have to shoot it last year. All okay. Down this one, get a little later. Right, yeah, just allow them to get it to a fast. Perfect. I mean, that was pretty tasty. Definitely the 14 with my bum, the water between 3 and 4. And they could see that. I literally felt well, yeah. It is I'm on the right track.
Okay, here we go. Rob Banks, 12 metres. Definitely needs to run this to be in contention. Looking good at 2, stands up a bit out of 2. Back on track at 3. Looking nice at 4. Okay, round 5. Oh, it just gets a little bit out of shape. Oh, no. Oh, that's devastating. Out of shape, out of 5. Just didn't get the handle and couldn't make it to 6. That is a big, big disappointment for Rob Banks. Oh, this has opened it up big time here. Wow. That is just unprecedented for Rob not to run that pass. He'll be shattered with that. Toronto got 2. Well, I don't know. It's 2 scores added together, so.
Oh, it's added together, okay.
Yeah, I'm not going to add them up.
Yeah, I think John got the same mix. I got the second round. John got the same mix.
John got 2. Yesterday got 3. So John's in the lead. Okay, so at the moment we have John Adams in the lead of the over 35 men. So it's going to be down to these last 2 skiers, Scott Reeves from Queensland and Peter Cornell from Queensland, which will decide the podium finishes. So Rob Banks, very disappointing for him not to run that 12. He'll be shattered with that.
It's the only one that does it. Yeah, that's the thing, isn't it? The longer you do it, the
All right, here we go, Queensland. Scott Reeves, 3:11 in round 1. He's in the bubble as well. Let's see what Scott can do out there in those tough conditions. It's actually settled down a bit. Oh, look at this. It's just picture perfect there for Scott. Very, very easy 14-metre opening pass.
No, I only heard a little bit. Yeah, we've got to do it too. An old one. Only one. How you going? Thank you for today. Thank you for today. You've done a truckload of work for me. We've only done a little bit. You haven't stopped. Yeah, you can't really be a big manager. We're trying to cover Marty's previous one. He goes, oh, I can come, but yeah. And I'm going, Marty, just look after Jake. Yeah, mate. Good luck. Okay. Sure. Thanks. He hasn't been to the toilet since Monday.
Yeah, well, he had surgery.
So that's
Okay, Scott Reeves here, 13 metres. There you go, 13 metres in the bag for Scott Reeves, Queensland. Okay, here we go. Scott Reeves from Queensland, 12 metres. Needs to run this to get a podium finish. Here we go. Oh, just a bit deeper around one. Looking at good at two. Geez, a strong fella, this fella. He's around three. Oh, no. And pops the handle. Unofficial score there, 3 maybe on the 12. Okay, official score there, 3 for Scott Reeves on the 12-metre line. And I'll unofficially say that that puts him in the bronze medal position. That's unofficial, because I can't add up basically, but we'll say that's the bronze there for Scott Reeves. John Adams sitting in first place, the gold medal place at the moment, with a round 2 score of 2-11, combined with 3-11 yesterday. So that's the way we sit at the moment. And Pete Cornell from Queensland is our final competitor in the over 35 men's slalom division here at the 22 Malibu National Titles. Okay, here's our final competitor, Pete Cornell, 14 metres, Queensland. Round 1 score at 5-11 in very, very tough conditions yesterday. So here we go. The slalom specialist from Queensland. "14 metres on the scoreboard for Pete Cornell."
You think of how much effort you're putting in. Well, it's been right from the start. People are so different on and off the water.
All right, Pete Cornell, 13 metres. Shouldn't be a problem, this pass. $13 metres in the bag. Okay, so according to my calculations, Pete needs to run the next pass, the 12-metre pass, and then get anything at 11 to take out the gold medal. So definitely needs to run the 12-metre pass to be able to take out the gold medal. Okay, we're not going to tell Peter Connell, but the wind's just got up here. Same as yesterday for Pete, who was last off the dock, and the conditions were really trying for him, but he still managed to run 5 at 11 yesterday. So this wind is coming and going a little bit. Not quite white caps out there, but yeah, very trying conditions. At least he's coming into a headwind. Here we go. 12 metres, Pete Cornell. Nice one. Fabulous at 2. Gets the line out of 3. Oh, just a little bit of a bubble around 4. He's around 5, comes forward a little bit. Around 6, but there it is, 12 metres. Pete Cornell, Queensland. Okay, so that's tied at the moment between John Adams and Pete Cornell for the gold medal. So Pete needs a piece of 1 to take out the gold, but I'm sure he'll be looking for more than that. He'll probably be wanting to run this pass just to make sure that everyone knows that he is the best over 35 men's skier in 2022. Okay, here we go. Pete Cornell, piece of 1 to take out the gold. I'm going to predict that he's going to run it. Okay. Round 1. Oh, slack out at 2. He's in a bit of trouble. He's around 3. And yes, that'll be 3. And there's the gold medalist. Over 35, men's 2022 Australian champion, Pete Cornell.
electricity, give it to you. And even if I could, I wouldn't turn on you. And I would stop the world for you, you know. I wanna let you know I'll never let this feeling go. This love has no ceiling, I cannot deny. Even if I could, I wouldn't turn on you. And I would stop the world for you. And I wanna let you know I'll never let the feeling go. This love has no ceiling, I cannot deny. All I see is you lately. Wide awake and in my dreams, I see your face so vividly. Don't know what I do. Ooh, baby, if you only saw a friend in me, I'd be bittersweet. You give me a feeling so strong. I know you've been treating yourself wrong. So let me care for you. Ooh, baby, I'ma love you differently. I'll give you electricity, give it to you. And even if I could, I wouldn't turn on you. And I would stop the world for you, you know. I wanna let you know I'll never let this feeling go. This love has no ceiling, I cannot deny. Even if I could, I wouldn't turn on you. And I would stop the world for you. And I wanna let you know I'll never let the feeling go. This love has no ceiling, I cannot deny. Feel electric, baby, so electric, baby. Wanna let you know. I think I'm ready, baby. Think I'm ready now. Electricity, I'm flying into you. Think electric, baby, so electric, baby. Wanna let you know. Think I'm ready, baby. Think I'm ready now. Electricity, I'm flying into you. Even if I could, I wouldn't turn on you. And I would stop the world for you, you know. I wanna let you know I never let this feeling go. This love has no ceiling, I cannot deny. Even if I could, I wouldn't turn on you. And I would stop the world for you. And I wanna let you know I'll never let the feeling go. This love has no ceiling, I cannot deny. So electric, baby, so electric, baby. Wanna let you know. Think I'm ready, baby, think I'm ready now. Electricity. Woo! Feel electric, baby, so electric, baby. Wanna let you know. Think I'm ready, baby, think I'm ready now. Electricity.
Come over here, let me speak to you, baby. Talk to your body and teach you my language. I know you used to these women that's timid. See what I want, then I get up and get it. Hey, I know I get a little crazy. I need somebody to tame it. Hey, he love my lingo. I'm wet like a free throw, and when you done playing, let me know. I want you to know now, baby, it could go down. I don't wanna talk about it, baby. Let's just go down. When you talking to me, you gon' have to do me. Every time you think you're leaving, you running back to me.
Can we just talk? Can we just talk about where we're going before we get lost? And be our thoughts, can't get what we want without knowing. I've never felt like this before. I apologize if I'm moving too far. Can we just talk? Can we just talk? Figure out where we're growing. Yeah. Started off right, I can see it in your eyes. I can tell that you wanting more. What's been on your mind? There's no reason we should hide. Tell me something I ain't heard before. Oh, I've been dreaming about it, and it's you I'm on. So stop thinking Can we just talk? Can we just talk? Talk about where we're going before we get lost. And be our thoughts. Can't get what we want without one. I've never felt like this before. I apologize if I'm moving too far. Can we just talk? Can we just talk? Figure out where we're growing. Oh, nah. Penthouse view, left some flowers in the room. I'll make sure I leave the door unlocked. Now I'm on the way, swear I won't be late. I'll be there by 5 o'clock. Oh, you've been dreaming about it, and I'm what you want. So stop thinking about it.
When your guy that I normally don't talk a lot, I open the door when she walking out. Couple of things you should figure out. You wanna eat steak or eat Waffle House? I'm grand late night for the both of us. You live by the grandma, don't post enough. Relationship goes, I don't know enough. I was in love with the streets growing up. I'm calling her phone, she don't answer. I'm texting her phone and she blocked me. Oh, she in her bag, she cocky. You don't want her with me, then stop me. Her family be tripping, her ex a lame. My friend be all in my DMs. I see her daddy the police and you already know me. I don't never want to see him.
Can we just talk? Can we just talk? Talk about where we're going before we get lost. And be our thoughts. Can't get what we want without one. I've never felt like this before. I apologize if I'm moving too far. Can we just talk? Can we just talk? Figure out where we're growing. Time, so leave with me again. Yeah, you got all my love to spend. Oh, let's find a place where happiness begins. We're gonna dance in my living room, slave to the way you move hurts when I'm leaving you. Hey, just dance in the living room, love with an attitude, drunk to an 80s groove. Hey, we're gonna dance in my living room, slave to the way you move hurts when I'm leaving you. Hey, dance in the living room, love with an attitude drunk. It's only you, man, you know that it's real. So why would you fight or try to deny the way that you feel? Oh baby, you can't fool me. Your body's got other plans, so stop pretending you're shy. Just come on and dance, 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 dance. Oh. Early morning, light. Only getting up to close the blinds. Oh, I'm praying you don't change your mind, 'cause leaving now just don't feel right. Let's do it one more time. Oh, we don't dance in my living room, slave to the way you move hurts when I'm leaving you. Just dance in the living room, love with an attitude, drunk to an 80s groove. We don't dance in my living room, slave to the way you move hurts when I'm leaving you. Dance in the living room, love with an attitude drunk. It's only you, man, you know that it's real. So why would you fight or try to deny the way that you feel? Oh baby, you can't fool me. Your body's got other plans, so stop pretending you're shy. Just come on and dance, 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 dance. Oh, dance. Hey, only human. It's only human. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Only
don't wanna be alone tonight. It's pretty clear that I'm not over you. I'm still thinking about the things you do. So I don't wanna be alone tonight, alone tonight, alone tonight. Can you light the fire? I need somebody who can take control. I know exactly what I need to do. Cause I don't wanna be alone tonight, alone tonight, alone tonight. Look what you made me do. Oh, somebody new. Oh, baby, baby, I'm dancing with a stranger. Look what you made me do. Oh, somebody new. Oh, baby, baby, I'm dancing with a stranger. Dancing with a stranger. Dancing with a stranger. I wasn't even going out tonight, but boy, I need to get you off of my mind. I know exactly what I have to do. I don't wanna be alone tonight, alone tonight, alone tonight. Look what you made me do. Oh, somebody new. Oh, baby, baby, I'm dancing with a stranger. Look what you made me do. Oh, somebody new. Oh, baby, baby, I'm dancing with a stranger. Look what you made me do. I'm somebody new. Ooh, baby, baby, I'm dancing with a stranger. I'm dancing with a stranger. I'm dancing with a stranger.
Hey, beautiful, 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 beautiful angel. Love your imperfections, every anger. Tomorrow comes and goes before you know. So I just had to let you know the way that Gucci look on you amazing. But nothing can compare to when you naked. Now we're backward into many, got you fed. You're saying you the one for me, I need to flex it. Started when we were younger. Swear to God that I loved her. Sorry that your mom found out. Guess that we just really had the thunder. Ain't nobody else that I be under. Beautiful, beautiful life right now. Beautiful, beautiful night right now. No, no, no. Hey, beautiful, 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 beautiful angel. Love your imperfections, every anger. Tomorrow comes and goes before you know. So I just had to let you know.
Oh my God, where did the time go? I wish the hours would go slow. How is it 6 a.m.? Your touch is heaven. Beautiful, beautiful sight right now. Beautiful, beautiful life right now. Got the angels saying ooh ah right now, like ooh ah. And this is why we got to touch. Sometimes words are not enough. Finally a golden kiss, honey dripping from your lips. I thank God in my lucky stars. Darling, don't you know what you are? Yeah, baby, you are. Hey, baby.
Beautiful, 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 beautiful angel. Love your imperfections, every anger. Tomorrow comes and goes before you know. I just had to let you know the way that Gucci look on you amazing. And nothing can compare to when you naked. When you start to let you know. Swear to God, you beautiful. Yeah.
Even though we both know we're liars and we start each other's fires, we just know that we'll be alright. Even though we kicked out the party cause we both hate everybody, we're the ones they wanna be like. So don't let me down, keep me in trouble, born to be wild, out in the jungle. And I don't wanna be somebody without your body close to me. And if it wasn't you, I wouldn't want anybody close to me. Cause I'm an animal, like you. And I don't wanna be somebody without your body close to me. Woo!
You can never come too close for comfort. I had to cut my bitch off, she being stubborn. I make it known I fuck with you, not undercover. And when I jump in, I'm burning rubber. Iced out body, didn't go to college. Price tag popping, then you on the private. Don't say sorry, everyone's watching. When you're where I am, everything's timeless.
And I don't wanna be somebody without your body close to me. And if it wasn't you, I wouldn't want anybody close to me. Cause I'm an animal, like you. And I don't wanna be somebody without your body close to me. Close to me. And I don't wanna be somebody without your body close to me. And if it wasn't you, I wouldn't want anybody close to me. Because I'm an animal, like you. And I don't wanna be somebody without your body close to me. Close to me. Close to me. 2 kids with their hearts on fire. Who's gonna save us now? When we thought that we couldn't get higher, things started looking down. I look at you and you look at me like nothing but strangers now. 2 kids with their hearts on fire. Don't let it burn us out. Think about what you believe in now. Am I someone you cannot live without? Cause I know I don't wanna live without you. Yeah, come on, let's turn this all around. Bring it all back to the bar downtown when you wouldn't let me walk out on you. Yeah. Say what you're doing for the rest of your life. And I said, I don't even know what I'm doing tonight. Went from one conversation to your lips on mine. And you said I never regret the day that I called you mine. So I call you mine. Subway train. Set free every time you kissed me, we couldn't feel no pain. You looked at me and I looked at you like we never look away. Both kids running through the city, don't let the memory fade. Say what you're doing for the rest of
don't even have to try. No other lips can make me cry. But there is something about the way you look, something from my heart you took tonight, and I don't mind. And I want this, tell me if you want this, baby, do you want this? Baby, when you got this, love me in a tank top, I can make it topless. And you wanna try me, baby, will you try me if you wanna cop this? Don't go away, don't go away, don't go away, stay. Don't go away, don't go away, I need you, baby. Stay, don't go away, I love the taste, so stay the same. Babe, I save a place for you, I got a place for two. Don't go away, don't go away, I need you to stay. A lot of people here tonight, but I don't need them in my life. There is something about this chemistry, so go on, take the rest of me, alright? And I don't mind. Stay. And I want this, tell me if you want this, baby, do you want this? Baby, when you got this, love me in a tank top, I can make it topless. And you wanna try me, baby, will you try me if you wanna cop this? Don't go away, don't go away, don't go away. Stay. Don't go away, don't go away, I need you, baby. Stay. Don't go away, I love the taste, so stay the same. Babe, I save a place for you, I got a place for two. Don't go away, don't go away, I need you to stay. Something about you, baby. The way you look me in my eyes, it would kill me to watch you walk away. So stay by my side. Don't go away, don't go away, don't go away. Don't go away, don't go away, I need you, baby. Stay. Don't go away, I love the taste, so stay the same. Babe, I save a place for you, I got a place for two. Don't go away, don't go away, I need you to stay. I need you to stay.
Breakfast at Tiffany's and bottles of bubbles. Girls with tattoos who like getting in trouble. Lashes and diamonds, ATM machines. Buy myself all of my favorite things. Been through some bad shit, I should be a savage. Who would've thought it turned me to a savage? Rather be tied up with calls and not strings. Write my own checks like I write what I sing. Yeah, stop watching my neck. It's flossy, make big deposits. My gloss is popping. You like my hair? Gee, thanks, just bought it. I see it, I like it, I want it, I got it. Yeah, I want it, I got it, I want it, I got it, I want it, I got it, I want it, I got it. Yeah. You like my hair? Gee, thanks, just bought it. I see it, I like it, I want it, I got it. Yeah. Wearing a ring, but ain't gon' be no misses. But matching diamonds for 6 of my bitches. I'd rather spoil all my friends with my riches. Think retail therapy, my new addiction. Whoever said money can solve your problems must not have had enough money to solve them. They say which one, I say nah, I want all them. Happiness is the same price as red bottoms. My smile is beaming, my skin is gleaming. The way it shine, I know you seen it. I bought a crib just for the closet, both his and hers. I want it, I got it. Yeah, I want it, I got it. 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 You like my hair? Gee, thanks, just bought it. I see it, I like it. I want it, I got it. My receipts be looking like phone numbers. If it ain't money, then wrong number. Black cut is my business card. The way it be setting the tone for me. I don't need a brag, but I be like, put it in the bag, yeah. When you see the max, they stacked up like my ass, yeah. Shoes, go from the store to the booth, make it all back in one loop. Give me the loot, never mind, I got the juice. Nothing but never we shoot. Look at my neck, look at my deck. Ain't got enough money to pay me respect. Ain't no budget when I'm on the set. If I like it, then that's what I get, yeah. I want it, I got it. 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 You like my hair? Gee, thanks, just got it. I see it, I like it. I want it, I got it, yeah.
We were staying in Paris to get away from your parents, and I thought, wow, if I could take this in a shot right now, I don't think that we could work this out on the terrace. I don't know if it's fair, but I thought, how could I let you fall by yourself? Well, I'm wasted with someone else. If we go down, then we go down together. They'll say you could do anything. They'll say that I was clever. If we go down, then we go down together. We'll get away with everything. Let's show them we are better. If we go down, then we go down together. They'll say you could do anything. They'll say that I was clever. If we go down, then we go down together. We'll get away with everything. Let's show them we are better. We were staying in Paris. We were staying in Paris. We were staying in Paris. We were staying in Paris.
Come on, come on, come on. Love on the run, babe. Oh, anywhere, be there with, yeah. And I'll always sing it like a prayer. Oh, when you touch me there. Oh, you'll always be my ritual. Always love you all through the night. Beat them when the sun is rising. Oh, you'll always be my ritual. Always singing it like a prayer. Oh, when you touch me there. Oh, you'll always be my ritual. Always love you all through the night. Beat them when the sun is rising. Oh, you'll always be my ritual. You'll always be my ritual. I didn't know that I could want you so deep until I saw you with someone who's not me. You got me playing in a game that ain't fair, but you're taking me there. You're taking me there. I can't help myself. It's human nature, human nature. Who's to say what's meant to be? Why can't we be on our worst behavior when it comes on naturally? I would like to get to know you, baby. Like to get under your sexy body. I would like to get to know you, baby. Like to get under your sexy body.
Under your sexy body.
Under your sexy body. Under your sexy body. Know what you're doing when you hold it like that. Looking at me to see if I'm looking back. I mean, you both know where tonight is gonna lead. Cause you're leaving with me. You're leaving with me. Yeah. I can't help myself. It's human nature, human nature. Who's to say what's meant to be? Why can't we be on our worst behavior when it comes on naturally? I would like to get to know you, baby. Like to get under your sexy body. I would like to get to know you, baby. Like to get under your sexy body.
Under your sexy body.
Under your sexy body. Under your sexy body. I would like to get to know you, baby. Like to get under your sexy body. I would like to get to know you, baby. Like to get under your sexy body. It ain't my fault you keep turning me on. It ain't my fault you got me so gone. It ain't my fault I'm not leaving alone. It ain't my fault you keep turning me on. I can't talk right now. I'm looking at like what I'm seeing. Got me feeling kinda shocked right now. Couldn't stop right now. Even if I wanna, gotta get it where it's hot right now. Oh my God, what is this? Want you all in my business, baby, I insist. Please don't blame me for whatever happens next. No, I can't be responsible if I get you in trouble now. See, you're too irresistible, yeah, that's for sure. So if I put your hands where my eyes can't see, then you're the one who's got a hold on me. No, I can't be responsible. It ain't my fault. It ain't my fault you came in looking like that. You just made me trip, fall, and land on your lap. Stuntin' bad boy smooth, body hotter than a summer. I don't mean to be rude, but I look so damn good on ya. Ain't got time right now. Miss me without what's your name, your side right now. It's light outside. I just called an Uber and it's right outside. Oh my God, what is this? Want you all in my business, baby, I insist. Please don't blame me for whatever happens next. No, I can't be responsible if I get you in trouble now. See, you're too irresistible, I don't wanna lie, can we be honest? Right now while you're sitting on my chest, I don't know what I'd do without your comfort. If you really go first, if you really left, I don't know if I would be alive today, with or without you like night and day. Read and repeat every conversation. Being with you every day is a Saturday, but every Sunday you got me praying. Don't you ever leave me, don't you ever go. I've seen it on TV, I know how it goes. Even when you're angry, even when I'm cold. Don't you ever leave me, don't leave me alone. Don't leave me alone. I don't wanna call and you not answer, never see your face light up my phone, never see you singing Tiny Dancer. Every time my head hurts, every time I'm low. 'Cause I don't know if I would be alive today, with or without you like night and day. Everything about you uncomplicated. Here with you every day is a Saturday, but every Sunday you got me praying. Don't you ever leave me, don't you ever go. I've seen it on TV, I know how it goes. Even when you're angry, even when I'm cold. Don't you ever leave me, don't leave me alone. Don't leave me alone. Don't you ever leave me, don't you ever go. Don't you ever leave me. No. Don't you ever leave me. Don't you ever go. I've seen it on TV. I know how it goes. Even when you're angry, even when I'm cold. Don't you ever leave me. Don't leave me alone. Don't you ever leave me. Don't you ever go. I've seen it on TV. I know how it goes. Even when you're angry, even when I'm cold. Don't you ever leave me. Don't leave me alone. Even when you're angry, even when I'm cold. Don't you ever leave me. Don't leave me alone.
One hand on my shoulder, get a little bit closer. Come on, make a move, yeah. Skip through all the small talk. Wanna see what the lights are, so let's go to your room now. I know that I'm impatient, my imagination's wandering and running wild. Can you hear that? My heart is racing. You keep up the pace, then I might let you stay the night. I need somebody, body, their hands on my body, body. Could be that somebody, body. Keep me satisfied. Hear me breathing, breathing, don't want it. I need it, need it. We getting heated, come on and keep me satisfied. Keep me satisfied.
Okay, that brings to a conclusion the over 21 women's slalom, round one.
Stop till I say so. Just a little longer. You know when we get
And I think we're about to, I'm just going to double check, roll into under 14 boys slalom.
I know that I'm impatient, my imagination's wandering and running wild. Can you hear that? My heart is racing. You keep up the pace, then I might let you stay the night.
Okay, we're rolling into under 14 boys round 2 slalom, and that'll be underway very shortly. 11 skiers in all, and get yourself organised. I'll just wrap up the over 21 women's slalom that's just come to an end.
Keep me satisfied. Keep me satisfied. Keep me satisfied.
Okay, so wrapping up that over 21 women's slalom with the results. Shania Brown from Tasmania with 2.5 at 14.25. Brooke Tremelling with 3.5 at 16. Melanie Ward with 5.5 on the 18. And Karina Napier from Queensland, 2 on the 18.25 metre line at 55 Ks. So now we're going to move into round 2 of boys under 14 slalom. 11 competitors, so a very strong field, and great to see all these young fellas here competing in the Nationals for 2022.
Shadows so close and fast in love. Let 'em mess, baby, in the dark. Show me where you are. Oh, love, how I miss you every single day when I see you on those streets. Oh, love, tell me there's a river I could swim that will bring you back to me. 'Cause I don't know how to love someone else. I don't know how to forget your face. Your love, gotta miss you every single day and I'm so far away. So far away.
It's breaking me, I'm losing you. We were far from perfect, but we were worth it. Too many fights and we cried but never said we're sorry. Stop saying you love me, you're calling me now, but I can't pick up. The shadows too close and I'm still in love. The summer's over now, but somehow it still breaks my heart. We could have had to stop.
Oh, love, how I miss you every single day when I see you on those streets. Oh, love, tell me there's a river I could swim that will bring you back to me. 'Cause I don't know how to love someone else. I don't know how to forget your face. Your love, gotta miss you every single day and I'm so far away. So far away.
So far away. Oh, love, how I miss you every single day when I see you on those streets. Oh, love, tell me there's a river I can swim that will bring you back to me. 'Cause I don't know how to love someone else. I don't know how to forget your face. Oh, love, gotta miss you every single day when you're so far away.
All right, under 14 boys slalom is underway with our first competitor, Bryce Smith from Queensland. Pretty aggressive off the dock. I believe he's starting at 16 metres on a 55-kilometre boat speed. That's the shortening speed for these young fellas. And let's see what Bryce can do on his opening pass. Fairly stiff breeze out there at the moment, but handles that without a problem. Round boy 6 out through the gates, and that's great to see because in the first round, unfortunately, looking at his score, it looks like he fell around 2, and he certainly made amends there on round 2 with off the dock running that 16 metres 55 Ks. Okay, this could be a bit of a tester. The 14.25 with a tailwind. We certainly wish him all the best, though. So he looked pretty mighty fine on his opening pass, did Bryce Smith. All right, representing Queensland. Come on. Under 14 boys slalom. First competitor off the dock, so he's going to set the pace here. Round two, a bit of trouble round two. Takes in boy three. I think he's back on it, though. Turns around four. Oh, this is good skiing here. Now, can he run the pass? And yes, he does. Well, he was a little behind the 8 ball around 2 and 3. And Bryce Smith, well done, under 14 boys slalom. And running that 14.25 metre pass with a pretty stiff tailwind. So now he's going to shorten up to the 13 metre line. So the very parochial Queensland team will be right behind this young fellow when he comes back on a 13 metre rope length to see if he can get right through it. Well, into that bit of a headwind, I'd give him a fair sort of a chance, and obviously wishing him all the best.
On your line. They're coming 4 out 4.
All right, here he comes into this headwind at 13 metres. He's got a big chance of going deep into this, I'd think, or maybe even running it. Let's see what he can do here. Round boy won a little bit of slack rope on that start, but looking good out of 2. Turns around 3 once again, similar to that turnaround 1, but he's still in the game. I think he's going to run the 13 metre pass. Oh, awesome stuff. Round 6 now through the gates on the 13 metre line.
We don't have to train to make it beautiful. Baby, everything we do is beautiful. We can light a fire, watch it ever glow. We won't burn out, we won't burn out.
Wow, under 14 boys getting into the 12 metre line. This is an extremely high level of skiing and great to see at the Nationals for 2022.
Take $1 million.
So in the first round, nobody ran 13 metres. And now first competitor off the dock.
I wanna show you all the magic.
Just might need to double check.
Tonight it's free. It'll be all you need.
So nobody ran 13 and in the first round. So now straight off the dock, competitor number 1, Bryce Smith. See what he can do at 12 here. Here he comes, Queensland. Angles into 1. Oh, and just overcooks it around 1, but still half a boy on 12. Sets a pretty good mark for the rest of the field in under 14 boys. Slalom round 2.
you drunk enough now to judge what I'm doing? Are you high enough to excuse that I'm ruined? Cause I'm ruined. Is it late enough for you to come and stay over? Cause we're free to love, so tease me. I made no promises, I can't do golden rings, but I'll give you everything. Magic is in the air, there ain't no science here, so come get your everything. I made no promises, I can't do golden rings, but I'll give
Okay, Lucas Easton from Western Australia made the big trek across over east, as they call it, starting on a long line at 49 kilometres per hour. Our long line, of course, as we all know, because we're national competitors, is 18.25 metres in length. Runs the first pass. Well done, Lucas Easton.
calling for you. I need someone to do the things that I do. I'm healing on, energy's taking control. I'm speeding up, my heartbeat's dancing along. I made no promises, I can't do golden rings, but I'll give you everything. Magic is in the air, there ain't no science here, so come get your everything. I made no promises, I can't do golden rings, but I'll give you everything. Magic is in the air, there ain't no science here, so come get your everything. Tonight.
Okay, so Lucas Easton, our competitor on the water from Western Australia. Great to see him make the trip all the way over to Mulwala for the 2022 Nationals. First round score was 3 actually on this pass. So let's really wish him all the best and hope that he can run this 52k pass and come back and have a crack at the, for an under 14 boys, the very speedy 55 kilometre per hour pass.
Magic is in the air, there ain't no science here, so come get your everything. I made no promises, I can't do golden rings, but I'll give you everything. Magic is in the air, there ain't no science here, so come get your everything. Tonight.
All right, Lucas Easton, 52k, the boat speed. Wind might have just dropped off a fraction. Turns around 1, angles into 2 there, gets out of 2. Turns around 3, he's working hard, turns around 4, could be a fraction down course. Works around 5, I think he's going to get there. Around 6, a little late around 6, but through the gates, no problem. Well, that's an improvement on the first round right there of 3 boys. So a full pass at 52, and he'll be back at 55 in just a few minutes. See if he can move his way into the shortenings.
Prende los motores Kawasaki, en la discota Jenny llegaron los Anunnaki, no le baje, el booty sobresale de tu traje, no trajo panticito pa' que el nene no trabaje, es que yo me sé lo que ella cree que ya se sabe, cuenta que no quiere pero me tiene espionaje, el booty sobresale de tu traje, no trajo panticito pa' que el nene no trabaje, es que yo me sé lo que ella cree que ya se sabe, cuenta que no quiere pero me tiene espionaje, báilame como si fuera la última vez y enséñame ese pasito que no sé, un besito bien suavecito, bebé, taqui taqui, taqui taqui rumba. Whoa, oh, oh, oh. I am music, I am flows.
wanna touch it and tease it and squeeze it. When my piggyback is hungry, my nigga, you need.
Okay, so he's probably got his work cut out to try and run the 55. But I think in this headwind and the way he handled that 52 is a big chance of, we're a big chance of seeing him come back at the 16-metre pass. But rather than get too far ahead of ourselves, see what Lucas Easton can do at 55 Ks. Okay, gets a good start through the gates, just hugging the right-hand buoy. Now he turns around, buoy 2 is a little bit down course. He's working hard and pops the handle. I give him 2 unofficially. 2 at 55K, so he's picked up nearly a pass on the first round, and well done, Lucas Easton from Western Australia.
Careful when you come through my way. My body already know how to play. But work it, keep it tight every day. And I know you need a taste. Now, ooh, I'm falling in love. Give a little ooh, get it well done. Dancing on my ooh, make a girl wanna run. We keep moving till the sun come up. Porque I am the party. It's a fiesta. Blow out your candles and have a siesta. They can try, but don't know what can stop me. What my talkie wants, get my talkie get. Dáleme como si fuera la última vez y enséñame ese pasito que no sé. Un besito bien suavecito, bebé. Taki taki rumba.
Keep my hands on myself. Pick out dust them off, put them back up on the shelf. Kiss my little baby girl is in need. Am I coming out of left field? Ooh, I'm a rebel just for kicks. I've been feeling it since 1966. Might be over now, but I feel it still. Ooh, I'm a rebel just for kicks. Let me kick it like it's 1986.
Okay, so our next competitor, I'm not sure what his starting speed is. Young fella from Albury, Nate Pigden. His dad Murray, a many times competitor at the Nationals. Great to see young Nate here competing at the 2022 National Championships here on the Max Kirwan Lakes.
I'm a rebel just for kicks. I've been feeling it since 1966. Might have had your fill, but feel it still.
All right, pass number 1 for Nate Pigden from New South Wales. Through the entrance gates, hugs the right ball. That's the way to do it. Around buoy 2, through the wakes, takes in now buoy 4. Pushing hard through the wakes now. There's the turnaround 5, and just waiting for 6 with a flat ski and out through the gates and successfully completing his opening pass, which is the aim of the game in slalom. Great to see young Nate pulling that one off.
Ooh, I'm a rebel just for kicks. Yeah, your lover's an abyss for my heart to eclipse now. Might be over now, but I feel it still. Ooh, I'm a rebel just for kicks now. I've been feeling it since 1966 now. Might be over now, but I feel it still. Ooh, I'm a rebel just for kicks now. Let me kick it like it's 1986 now. Might be over now, but I feel it still. Might have had your fill, but I feel it still.
I've been reading books of old, the legends legends and the myths, Achilles and his gold, Achilles and his gifts, Spider-Man's control, and Batman with his fists. And clearly I don't see myself upon that list. She said, where'd you wanna go?
Okay. Nate Pignan, 49 kilometres per hour is the boat speed. So we're starting to get a little bit quicker now. He completed 46. Good turn around 2. Turns around 3. Looking good so far. Takes in 4. Whatever tailwind there may be is not bothering him at all. Just waiting for 5. And Nate Pignan through the gates and successfully completes the 49k pass.
I want something just like this. Oh, I want something just like this.
And I think, you know, you put it on 0 off.
I want something just like this.
983. Give and take, have them set on miles an hour. There you go.
Books of old, the legends and the myths, the testaments that told the moon and its eclipse, and Superman unrolls the suit before he lived. But I'm not the kind of person that it fits. She said, where'd you wanna go? How much you wanna risk? I'm not looking for somebody with some superhuman gifts, some superhero, some fairy tale bliss, just something I can turn to, somebody I can miss. I want something just like this. I want something just like this. Oh, I want something just like this.
Okay, 52 Ks now, and the conditions, I reckon, are looking mighty fine out there on the Max Kirwan Lakes. There he goes. Once again, a very canny start. Hug that right buoy. Round buoy 3 there. His Nate Pignan takes in for the ski, hopping around a bit. The extra boat speed and his lightweight frame is just making things a little bit more difficult. And unfortunately there, Nate, a little bit narrow into 6, clipping the buoy and falling, but unofficially a score at 5 at 52 Ks. Well, unfortunately for Nate there, the ski just popped and bobbed out of 4 a little. He was still in it at 5 and just narrow into 6 and unfortunately stretched. Of course, under 14 boys, the fellas aren't very tall. So Nate stretched and just clipped the edge of the buoy and unfortunately couldn't run that pass. We're going to move now to Victoria, and this competitor will be David Barbuto, under 14 boys slalom, round 2. So when the scores come out and the 2 rounds are added together, we will have a winner of this event at the conclusion of this under 14 boys slalom.
Oh, I want something just like this.
Am I right? Oh, I'm just farting a bit after the match. Well, you want to take over?
Oh, you can start, you go. All right, folks, get starting to get fired up. Let's start to get a bit loose this afternoon. What do you reckon, Pammy? Get them out, get them angry. Who we got, Rob? Rob, you've done all the guys have done a fantastic job up here in commentary. If any of you kids want to come up and have a go too, Casey Woodison, get up here. You can do some commentary. No, not you. Nah, Taji, you're all right. You had some good comments. People from Moon were actually commenting about who's that young fella. Did you? Under 14 boys. What do we had, Rob? We've had Bryce Smith half at 12. Ski 1.5 opening pass, Bryce Smith. 1.5 at 12. Wow, big scores. Dave Barbuto, Jet Shee, Jesse Haig, Oscar McNamara, Callum O'Connor, Finn Mitchell, Ethan Roberts, Henry Leake. So Dave Barbuto, 40. Where are we, Victoria? Fire up. His brother's still asleep. Davey Barbuto. Tough conditions here. The Max Kirwan Twin Lakes. Head breeze on the opening pass, making things difficult. Richard Crisp out there tricking up a storm, but he's fallen over. He's broken a record though, folks. He's broken the over 95 trick record. By just getting up, that's about right. Here we go, Dave Barbuto, 49k, 18.25 line. Look at the style on this kid. He hasn't washed his hair for nearly 3 years. He's got birds growing. He's got a bird's nest underneath that mop. Turns boy now to 5 and 6. Completes 49k's. Rob, not bad. Not a bad pass, hey?
Yeah, good looking start, but most of these guys should be setting up their opening pass to make sure in the conditions, given that bit of a head tailwind, have a bit of a think about things and make sure that they open with a pass that they are pretty comfortable with. And no doubt Dave Barbuto's done exactly that, running that 49 kilometre per hour pass. He's going to shorten up to, well, not shorten up, increase the boat speed to 52. The rope length will stay the same, the maximum length.
You've been scared of love and what it did to you. You don't have to run, I know what you've been through. Just a simple touch and it gets set you free. We don't have to rush when you're alone with me. I feel it coming, I feel it coming, baby. I feel it coming, I know what you feel like, feeling coming. I feel it coming, I feel it coming, I feel it coming, baby. I feel it coming, I feel it coming, baby. I know what you feel.
Ryan McDonald, can you please go to the start dock, please? Ryan McDonald to the start dock.
Okay, Dave Barbuto coming in at 52 k's. Well, he got into 55 in the first round. See if he can do it again in the second. Round one comes into 2 now. A little bit down course, I think. I'm wondering if he's having a few dramas with this tailwind, but he's going to keep fighting for it. Gets to 5. He's going to have to work hard to 6. He will get to 6. He does. And in the end, running that 52k pass, Dave Barbuto from Victoria.
Yeah, not a bad pass, Rob. Look good. Look solid. Thought I'd go and get another mic, mate. Makes it a bit easier. I don't like sharing mics with you. I don't know what your mouth's been. It's been around Bronny Wing. Stay away from that.
Have you got roof phone?
Oh yeah, it's in the canteen on top of the little thing upstairs, on top of the fridge. Good to see some of the big names. Good to see some of the big names in water skiing making their way down here. Freddie Douglas is here. He's on site. Over 95 men's slalomer.
I was actually scrolling through the TAB site earlier, and he's pretty much odds on to run his first pass too, Jared, by the way.
No, I've got him dialed in there. Freddie Douglas going to miss his first pass in this wind. He's no good in the wind. He only likes good conditions.
Now, him and I have both got our hard earned on him to run the first pass. So
I put the 100 down. He wouldn't.
He'll still be wet when I'm collecting from you. So don't you worry about that.
Got to fire you up, Freddie. Dave Barbuto now, 55 Ks. 55, 18.25 line. As I said, needs a good start here. Needs to keep that line nice and tight, which he should with this head breeze. Nice and wide at 1 ball. This is what you want to see. A little bit late out of 2, but he's back on it, working his way down nicely here. He's done what Dad couldn't do and run 3 passes, folks. Turns 5 ball, and he's out through 6. Dave Barbuto.
I'm so sorry that my time is off, but I can't move on if we're still gonna talk. Is it wrong for me to know?
Yeah, well, Jared, in the first round he got 3.5 on 55, so he's up the ante and he's going to come back at 16, but he's going to have to deal with a bit of a tailwind, but who knows? He can see if he can deal with it and run the 16.
Good to see Christy Appleton out here. Been checking on Jacob Saddington, making sure he was all right. And David Barbudo will be coming back 16-metre line. 55 Ks. What's going on? Go and have a look. Richard Crisp is still in the water trying to swim his way to shore, folks. I'm actually not joking. He is. You're right, Richard. Get the defibrillator. Sue, he needs some tongue. David Hasselhoff's had to go and save Richard.
I'm trying to move on, forget you, but I hold on. Everything is nothing bad. I'm trying to move on, forget you, but I hold on.
So here we go, folks. Dave Barbudo, 16-metre line.
Apparently, Jared, they're having a bit of a gates discussion, so... yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, ooh.
I don't like seeing
I
that.
hate to see that.
Maybe he's just trying to stall the judges, give him better water conditions.
Yeah, maybe.
The lake's actually skiing really well at the moment. Don't normally get too many chances to slalom on this lake, but at the moment, seeing some good scores over the start of these first 2 days of the 2022 National Championships. Is Richard all right? Is he out of the water yet?
Can't write one song that's not about you. Can't drink without thinking about you. Is it too late to tell you that?
Good to see the Mayor of Bundalong here too, Andy Moroney. Welcome, Andy. Do we need to sing the national anthem? Of course you're eating a hot dog. You wouldn't eat anything else, would ya? If it's not chocolate, it's hot dogs. No word yet, Rob? No word from the judges? No? Geez, it must be tight.
Yeah, well, I mean, the boat's sitting up there in the water, so there must be a fair bit of discussion going on.
Somewhere I lost a piece of me.
Bit of slow-mo replay watching, maybe.
But I can't do this alone. Sometimes I just need a light. I call you
Bit of bunker-style consultation.
on the other side, so when your tears roll down your pillow like a river, I'll be there for you. I'll be there for you. When you're screaming, but they only.
All right, folks, so we're just waiting on some official things to be carried out regarding the scoring. So as soon as we know, you will know, and we are just waiting and hoping that Dave Barbudo is going to be coming back on a 16-metre line.
But you gotta be there for me too.
Sitting there.
So we should have an official score coming through. We got it in yet?
I made it with you next to me.
I tell you what, I've just had a look. I've had a look at the gate, and it is very, very, very close. It's a big call for the judges, and they're going to bring him back. They're going to bring him back.
Sometimes I just need a light. I call you on the phone.
Here he comes, 16-metre line, 55 Ks, under 14 boys. David Barbudo turns one ball, needs to stay up on this one. Oh no, he's down course here at 2. Put your hands together, Victoria. Dave Barbudo 2 on the 16-metre line. Tailwind just got you a bit there, Rob.
got you, I promise.
It did, but still pretty much an improvement on his first round, so hopefully he'll be happy with that. And breathing a sigh of relief because judges going in a bit of discussion as to whether they were going to take his gates away from him in the end. It was pretty touch and go. They couldn't come up with a decision against him, so he's gotten the score of the full pass on the 55, come back and scored 2 at 16 metres. Going to move to Queensland now. For our next competitor will be Jet Shi. Jet scored half a buoy on the 16-metre line in the first round. I think Jet's capable of a fair bit better than that, so we'll see what he can put together when we see him competing in this round. Well, it's round 2 of the under-14 boys slalom.
Just to keep my hands on you. Running, just to keep my hands on you. Running, just to keep my hands on you. Said I'm running, just to keep my hands on you. But you gotta be there for me too.
All right, our next skier, Jet Shi, will be coming in at 55 k's, the full boat speed on a long line of 18.25.
He must have fell his first one. Yeah, top seed went down.
Okay, here he comes. Trains in a pretty good site just north of Brisbane with his brother and Lucas Cornell and his dad and all the crew up there. 55k long line for Jet. Turns around buoy 3 there. Takes in 4 so far, looking fairly comfortable. Round 5, and that's the opening pass. 6 buoys for Jet Shi.
With all the laughter that I forget about the pain. Oh, you stress me out, you kill me, you drag me down, you fuck me up. We're on the ground, we're screaming. I don't know how to make it stop. I love it, I hate it, and I can't take it. But I keep on coming back to you. I know my friends, they give me bad advice, like move on, get you out my mind. But don't you think I haven't even tried? You got me cornered and my hands are tied. You got me so addicted to the drama. I tell myself I'm done with wicked games, but then I get so numb with all the laughter that I forget about the pain. Oh, you stress me out, kill me, you drag me down, you fuck me up. We're on the ground, screaming. I don't know how to make it stop. I love it, I hate it, and I can't take it. But I keep on coming back to you, back to you. Oh no, no, I just keep on coming back to you, back to you. Oh no, no, I just keep on coming back to you.
Okay, Jet Shi at 16-metre line. The young Queenslander, here he goes. Let's see what he can do here. Good start around 1. Turns buoy 2, keeping the line nice and tight around 3. Pulled up a little from 3 to 4, but he's no problem there. Round 5, no dramas at all, running this 16-metre pass.
Baby, here we go again. Oh, you stress me out, you kill me, you drag me down, you fuck me up. We're on the ground, we're screaming. I don't know how to make it stop. I love it, I hate it, and I can't take it. But I keep on coming back to you, back to you. Oh no, no, I just keep on coming back to you, back to you. Oh no, no, I just keep on coming back to you, back to you.
All right, here we go. Jet Shi, Queensland. Where are our Queenslanders? Where's Team Queensland? Fire up. Not here to put socks on centipedes, Queensland.
On my mind, if I drink, if I smoke, I keep up with the guys and
Jet's coming back. What's he coming back at?
14.25, so a bit of a headwind as well. And by the way, he ran that 16, big chance of running the 14.25 on the way back.
Yeah, he should be. He'll be looking down there thinking his headwind's going to keep me up. Going to help me through this next pass. Selena Appleton, why are you hiding behind the bin? Why are you hiding behind the bin, Selena? Here we go. Queensland, ice the water. She's nearly missed his deep water start, I reckon. Here he goes. Gets out nice and wide here. Needs a good start. Nicely. Straight through the middle of those gates. A little bit slow out of one ball, but he's still on it. Going to work his way down. 14.25. Oh, no, he's in trouble here. He's broken to the hips. Made it back up at 4 ball. He's turned 5, though. Queensland, put your hands together. Run 14. Just.
Well, a bit of heart and mouth stuff there, but a good recovery there for Jet Shi on that 14-metre pass. It just shows, well, if he's strong enough to have that bit of a bobble in them and break forward through the middle of the pass and still run it, he's a big chance of running this next 13-metre pass.
So, Rob, we'll go over to the, oh, he's just fallen. Ryan McDonald, Victoria, tricking up a storm, falling about maybe halfway through that second pass, but I'll try and give you guys a bit of update on what's going on both lakes instead of sticking to slalom. We get a bit bored of slalom after a while, don't we? Not for you slalom fags.
Sort of like watching tennis in slow motion, just sort of back and forward and back.
Yeah, like watching grass grow sometimes, a slalom tournament. Isn't that right, Loretta?
I'm not just a pretty girl.
So heading down under 17 boys on the Trick Lake. Lockie Butland will be next, New South Wales, but Jet Shi coming back 13 metres, Rob.
All right, this is a bit of a crunch one, but let's see if he can get through it. Showed plenty of strength on the 14.25, so Jet Shi turns around 1, gets a decent start, pulled up a little bit. He's laid out of 2. He's pushing it through, gets around 3. Can he get to 4? Just inside 4, so 3 on a 13-metre pass there, Jet Shi. Awesome skiing for the young Queenslander.
It's going to put him into the lead, I'd say, Rob, with 2 scores added together. I'm not a mathematician, but I'd say it would be. Still plenty of names coming up, though. Jesse Haig, Oscar McNamara, Callan O'Connor, Flynn Mitchell, Ethan Roberts and Henry Leake. Your top 6 competitors still to come. But we'll go to the Trick Lake, Rob. I won't stick over on the Trick Lake. You can sit over here and do slalom. Richard Crisp's finally got out of the water, folks. He's finally made it out. Sue's there giving him a tongue-in-cheek. And when we wake up, never had a feeling. Now we'll have Lockie Butland out here to trick for us. Team New South Wales on the dock.
Don't want to hear sad songs anymore. I only want to hear love songs. I found my heart up in this place tonight.
Hey, Rob, if you let me know when slalom's coming in, I'll bring Lockie Butland in for this trick pass. Under 17 boys.
I'm in love.
Looking beautiful for a jump a little bit later. Conditions, nice headwind, south-southeasterly breeze.
But I'm usually the type of girl that hits.
Lockie Butland lining himself up for this opening hand pass.
Kiss your lips through my heartbeat thumb.
Oh, sorry, it's a rope on toe pass. He's now getting that line tucked in behind his knee. We're going to see to start with. Toe 5 back, toe back to back, toe back to back reverse, toe wake back, toe wake front, toe back, toe front, or maybe a couple of split tricks there for Lockie. Toe 360, now toe wake 360, couple of toe wiggles to finish off. Stand up first pass, Rob, for Lockie Butland.
So that finishes off the pass, and Jesse Haig comes into the slalom course and around boy number 2. Turns now for 3. Well, the opening pass for most of these guys, they should be coming on a line length that they're pretty comfortable with, and he's looking comfortable on this opening pass. It's a long line by the looks. I'll just get a boat speed shortly, but no worries there on that opening run.
Yeah, looked easy as you like out there.
Only wanna hear love songs. I found my heart up in this place tonight. I don't wanna sing my songs anymore. I only wanna sing your songs, 'cause your songs got me feeling like I don't wanna hear sad songs anymore. I only wanna hear love songs. I found my heart up in this place tonight. I don't wanna sing mad songs anymore. Only wanna sing your songs.
All right, confirming that successful opening pass at 52 Ks. So the boat speed now will lift to 55.
I'm in love, I'm in love, I'm in love. I'm in love, I'm in love, I'm in love. I'm in love, yeah, you know, your songs got me feeling like I'm.
Get an umbrella ready with some shade. Yeah, we can.
Back home in Michigan, and it tastes like Jack when I'm kissing him. So I told him that I never really liked his friends. Now he's gone and he's calling me a bitch again. There's a guy that lives in a garden state, and he told me that we make it till we grab.
Okay, so we cranked the boat speed up to 55 Ks. We're still on the long line of 18.25. And pretty soon our Malibu official tournament towboat. And if you'd like to check them out, we've got 3 Malibus on display and representatives from the Melbourne dealer here as well. If you want to have a chat to the dealers about purchasing the official tournament towboat for 2022 Nationals is 55 kilometres per hour. He's on course now, turns around 2. The wind just blustering up a little, but looking to handle. He's down course now. He's going to have to fight for it. Gets around 5. Can he get to 6? Squeaks around 6 and runs the 55K pass. Well, I think the wind just sort of gusted up as he came onto course, but fortunately for young Jesse Haig, managed to cope with the tailwind and no problems there in the end. Aggressively running the pass, turning 5 and 6 and out through the gates. So now he's going to shorten to the 16-metre rope length.
Yeah, always make the same mistakes, 'cause I'm bad at love. Ooh, ooh, but you can't blame me for trying. You know I'd be lying, saying you're the one. Ooh, ooh, that could finally fix me. Looking at my history, I'm bad at love. Ooh, ooh, oh, you know, you know, you know, you know, I'm bad at love. Ooh, ooh, I'm bad at love. I know that you're afraid I'm gonna walk away. Each time the feeling fades, each time the feeling fades. I know that you're afraid I'm gonna walk away. Each time the feeling fades, you know I'm bad at love. But you can't blame me for trying. You know I'd be lying, saying you're the one. Ooh, ooh,
Okay, coming to course now, 16 metres we've shortened up to. Jesse Haig, Victoria. Through the gates, turns around 1. See if he can use this head breeze. He's got to pull a bit longer to get wide, but the that headwind can slow him down nicely. And out of 4, gets to buoy 5. Can he run the 16 metres? Looks like the answer is yes. And out through the gates, and Jesse Haig running the 16-metre pass.
I wish I knew. I'm so done with thinking through all the things I could have been, and I know you wanted to. All it takes is that one look you do, and I run right back to you. You cross the line, and it's time to say F you. What's the point in saying that when you know how I'll react? You think you can just take it back, but shit just don't work like that. You're the drug that I'm addicted to, and I want you so bad. Guess I'm stuck with you, and that's that. 'Cause when it all falls down, then whatever. When it don't work out for the better, if it just ain't
Well, still our strongest score is a half at 12 for Bryce Smith from Queensland. Jesse Haig now coming in on a 14.25 metre rope length. See if he can work his way through this and then have a crack at 13. Turns around one or stands up a bit out of one. He's laid into two. I think that's going to be it too on the 14.25 metre line. Okay, 2 at 14.25 is the provisional unofficial score there for Jesse Haig from Queensland. Going to move to Oscar McNamara now from Victoria, competitor number 7. You're watching under 14 boys slalom round 2.
I'll be fine, fine, fine. I'll fly, fine, fine, fine. I'll be fine, fine, fine. I'll fly, fine, fine, fine. I'll be fine, fine, fine. I'll fly, fine, fine. I'll be fine, fine, fine. I'll fly, fine. 'Cause when it all falls down, then whatever when it don't work out for the better.
All right, from Victoria, Oscar McNamara coming in on course. Opening pass, round 2 of under 14 boys slalom.
You're not my lover, more like a brother.
Edges his way over to boy 3,
Yeah, don't mess it up.
turning 4, looking comfortable on this opening pass is Oscar McNamara.
Here we go again. Don't go look at me with that look in your eye. You really ain't going nowhere without a fight. You can't be reasoned with them, don't be impolite. I've told you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,000 times. Haven't I made it obvious? Haven't I made it clear? Want me to spell it out for you? F-R-I-N-D-S. Haven't I made it obvious? Haven't I made it clear? Want me to spell it out for you? F-R-I-N-D-S. F-R-I-N-D-S. Have you got no shame? You looking insane, turning up at my door. It's 2 in the morning, the rain is pouring. Haven't we been here before? Don't mess it up, talking that shit. Only gonna push me away, that's it. Have you got no shame? You looking insane. Here we go again. So don't go look at me with that look in your eye. You really ain't going nowhere without a fight. You can't be reasoned with them, don't be impolite. I've told you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,000 times. Haven't I made it obvious?
Okay, so we're going to make the assumption that that opening pass was 16 metres because we've just heard he's coming in on the 14.25 metre line.
Haven't I made it clear? Want me to spell it out?
Okay, here he is. 14.25, turns around 1. Takes into, gets some slack rope. He's in more trouble in the early settlers now, but he keeps working. Oh, he's got it back, has he? He turns 5. Well, he was in all sorts of trouble out of 2, and is he going to run it? He does. Well, he's late out of 6, out through the gates. What a performance there for Oscar McNamara. Well, he had the sort of turn and the sort of slack rope out of 2 that sometimes you could see somebody just be skiing inside 3, but he somehow got to 3, and by 4 he was back on time and ran that 14.25 metre with a tailwind, and that was a fantastic effort there for Oscar McNamara.
Made it obvious. Haven't I made it clear? Want me to spell it out for you? F-R-I-N-D-S. Haven't I made it obvious? Haven't I is a heavy blue. One to love and one to lose. Sweet divine.
All right, confirming Oscar is about to come back on a 13-metre line. We saw Jet Shi score 3 at 13. We saw Bryce Smith run 13 and get half at 12. Can Oscar McNamara run the 13-metre pass? Here he comes. He's certainly going to give it a crack. I reckon he's got a big chance of doing this. Round boy 2 gets some good angle out of 2. Round boy 3, well, we know he's a fighter. He gets to 4. He's hanging on out of 4, turns 5. Is he going to run 13? Oh, it looks like he is, and he does. An awesome run there. And a fist pump to boot. Oscar McNamara from Victoria running the 13-metre pass in under 14 boys.
Your fingertips trace my skin to places I have never been. Blindly I am following. Break down these walls and come on in. I wanna feel the way that we did that summer night. Drunk on a feeling, alone with the stars in the sky. I've been running through the jungle, I've been running with the wolves to get to you, to get to you. I've been down the darkest alley, saw the dark side of the moon to get to you, to get to you. I look for love and every stranger took too much easy anger, all for you, yeah, all for you. I've been running through the jungle, I've been crying with the wolves to get to you, to get to you. To you, to get to you. I've been down the darkest alleys, saw the dark side of the moon to get to you, to get to you. I look for love and every stranger took too much easy anger, all for you.
All right, folks, well, I can say that the judges are reviewing the entrance gates on that 13-metre pass. They're having plenty of looks, so as soon as we have an answer, we will know. He will either be finishing up or hopefully coming back on the 12-metre pass. That is Oscar McNamara.
Knew he was a killer, first time that I saw him. Wonder how many girls he had loved and left haunted. But if he's a ghost, then I can be a phantom, holding him for ransom. Some boys are trying too hard. He don't try at all though. Younger than my exes, but he acts like such a man. So I see nothing better. I keep him forever, like a vendetta. I see how this is gonna go. Touch me and you'll never be alone. Island breeze and lights down low. No one has to know. In the middle of the night, in my dreams. You should see the things we do, baby. In the middle of the night, in my dreams.
All right, folks, all clear, and here he comes. Well, we have a score of 6 at 13, and he's back to attempt the 12-metre line.
Are you ready for it?
Turns around 1, stands a scalp a little bit around 1, but he gets to 2 and just gets to the wake. So 2 on 12 for Oscar McNamara.
To an island, and he can be my jail.
Top score of the day thus far, 2 at 12.
Is a failure. I forget their names now. I'm so very tame now. Never be the same now. No, I see how this is gonna go. Touch me and you'll never be alone. Island breeze and lights down low. No one has to know. in the middle of the night, in my dreams. You should see the things we do.
All right, folks. Well, if you're going to have a PB, this is the time to do it. So Oscar McNamara has just had a personal best, and he's managed to do it in round 2 at the 2022 Australian Championship. So well done and a big congratulations, Oscar McNamara, for scoring 2 buoys on the 12-metre pass, a personal best, and even had the judges having a bit of a think and a second look at those gates, but obviously all clear on the gates at 13 and 2 at 12, a personal best.
This is gonna go. Touch me and you'll never be alone. Island breeze.
Now we move to Queensland. Queenslander, as Billy Moore once famously said, and Callum O'Connor. Okay, so he's starting at 52 kilometres per hour, but he's starting on a 16-metre line. Must be more comfortable on that shorter rope length. Then he will stay at 16, I would imagine, and move up to 55. So here he comes. Turns one and he's in all sorts of trouble. Can he get out of it? He gets to 2. I think he's back in the game. Turns around 3. He does, and now he's waiting for 4, so he's well back on song, and let's hope he can run this pass after that heart in the mouth start around buoy number 1 and completes the opening pass.
Sorry, I'm not the most pretty. I'll never ever sing like Whitney. Ooh, ooh, ooh. But I still wanna dance with somebody.
Attention team managers and competitors. Immediately following tricks, instead of flowing straight into jump, we're going to have a temporary hold on the start of jump. So attention team managers, competitors, if you're starting to organise yourself for jump, they're putting a temporary hold on the start of jump. So immediately following tricks, there'll just be a hold on that trick and jump lake to decide exactly when jump will get underway. Just keeping an eye on the breeze and the wind and seeing what's doing, I guess. If they're concerned that the wind is a little strong, I'm sure Mark Lauder would be happy to be a bit of a test in the over 65 men's jump and just throw him over a few times and see how he handles the conditions. New South Wales team captain. So we're still tricking at the moment, but as soon as we finish tricks, we won't go straight into jump. There will be a temporary hold on jump. Now, might need to confirm this, but I'm be thinking this is 55 Ks, but the rope length will be 16. Turns around 1. Now angling out to buoy 4 there. Looking pretty comfortable out of 5. And running the 16-metre line. So Callum O'Connor, so he started, which is perfectly legal, starts at 52 on a 16-metre line, ups the speed to 55, comes back at 16. So now the boat speed will remain at 55 and he should be shortening to 14. We'll confirm that, but that's the way I see it. So we'll be back to have a crack at the 14-metre line.
I just wanna dance with somebody. I just wanna dance with somebody. It could be anybody. Tell me how you got somebody. Don't matter who you are, just love me the way I am. I just wanna dance with somebody. 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 It could be anybody. Tell me how you got somebody.
All right, just got the confirmation from the official towboat, our Malibu tournament towboat, that Callum O'Connor will be returning The rope length will be 14.25, so let's wish him all the best, and Queensland get behind him to see if your boy can run 14.25. He looked pretty good on the way down at 16. Round boy one. Probably not the perfect turn, but he's looking pretty good at all. Well, when I said looking good, he was on time, but then just got reefed forward, hit the weights and catapulted over the ski. I hope he's okay, Callum. A-OK with a pretty heavy sort of a fall there, so unofficially, well, 1.5 or 2, depending on how the judges see it on the 14-metre pass. Unless you want to really, there is a definition. I can see your eyes searching through the shadows. You don't have to fight, I'll let you decide. I can help you let go. Don't worry now, look what we found. We don't have to go all in. Head in the clouds, both looking down. Doesn't mean that we're falling. I forgot about that, yeah, because with the slack rope, they've changed that bit, yeah. Let's not make it complicated. Rules are meant for breaking, baby. Let's not make it complicated. Why don't we just go get naked? Let's not make it complicated. Let's not make it complicated. Okay, we go to South Australia now. Great to see Western Australia, South Australia and Tasmanians travelling to this part of the world to compete in the 2022 Ski Nationals. And we have Finn Mitchell now from South Australia. I think he's started on at 55k long line. I'll need to confirm that before he starts his next pass. He glides his way to 5 and looks pretty comfortable now. Round 6 and out through the gates. Mi música los tiene fuerte bailando y se baila así. Estamos rompiendo la discoteca, la fiesta no para apenas comienza. C'est comme si, c'est comme ça, ma chérie. La 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 la. Francia, Colombia, me gusta. Freeze. Y Balvin, Willy William, me gusta. Freeze. Los DJ no mienten, le gusta mi gente y eso se fue mundial. No le bajamos, mas nunca paramos, es otro palo y blanco. ¿Y dónde está mi gente? Me fue a bouger la tête. ¿Y dónde está mi gente? Say yeah, yeah, yeah. Esquina, esquina, y ahí nos vamos. El mundo es grande, pero lo tengo en mis manos. Estoy muy duro, sí, ok, ahí vamos. Y con el tiempo nos seguimos elevando. Y seguimos rompiendo aquí. Esta fiesta no tiene fin. All right, 16-metre pass, and have a go at the conditions now on the Max Kirwan Eastern Lake. Looking glorious. See if he can complete the 16. Didn't get the greatest turn out of 2, but he's still in the game. I think he turns 4. Maybe he's a fraction down course. He's stretching now. He's really going to have to work for 6, but he got a great turn out of 5 and got it back together. Finn Mitchell from South Australia. Well, congratulations on getting yourself back together out of Boy 5 and looking the goods on that 16-metre pass.
Say, hey now, baby. Oh, mama, don't play now, baby. Say, hey now, baby. So let's get one thing straight now, baby. Tell me if you love me or not, love me or not, love me or not. At the house on you, am I lucky or not, lucky or not, lucky or not? You gotta tell me if you love me or not, love me or not, love me or not. Been wishing for you, am I lucky or not, lucky or not, lucky or not?
All right, 14.25. Bit of a headwind, gives himself every chance. Well, the breeze has stopped a bit. It's probably swung a bit because it's not affecting the water surface hardly at all. So turns around 2. Gets Boy 3, stretches now for 4. Well, I reckon he's still on time. He turns around 5. This is a good-looking 14.25-metre pass there for Finn Mitchell. Good work. Under 14 boys slalom we're watching, folks. If you're not part of the people competing, you're just out here for a bit of a look. Under 14 boys slalom, second round, Australian Waterski Championships 2022. Brought to you by Malibu, and these are, of course, the great Max Kirwan ski lakes. We have competitors from Queensland, New South Wales, I hope I don't forget anyone, Tasmania, South Australia, Western Australia, Victoria, New South Wales, Queensland. Not sure if there's anyone from the Northern Territory, but one skier from the Northern Territory, so really got it fully covered as an Australian National Championships.
What lovers do, what lovers do. Are we too grown for games? Are we too grown to play around? Young enough to chase, but old enough to know better.
Are we too grown to change? Are we too grown to mess around? Ooh, and I can't wait forever, baby. Both of us should know better.
Ooh, 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 been wishing for you. Ooh, ooh. Trying to do what lovers do. Ooh. Been wishing for you. Ooh, ooh. Trying to do what lovers do.
All right, not a bad start. Turns now around 2. He's fighting. He's down course now out of 3. Oh, can he get to 4? He does get to 4. Will he get to 5? Nobody falls well. Just couldn't quite handle the strain, but that was an awesome effort for unofficially scoring 3.5 on the 13-metre line.
Baby,
Yeah,
I like your style.
Grips on your ways, front way, back way. You know that I don't play. Streets not safe, but I never run away, even when I'm away. OT, OT, there's never much love when we go OT. I pray to make it back in one piece. I pray, I pray. That's why I need a one dance. Got a Hennessy in my hand. One more time before I go. Higher powers taking a hold on me. I need a one dance. Got a Hennessy in my hand.
One more time before I go. Higher powers taking hold on me.
Baby, I like it slow.
Strength and guidance, all that I'm wishing for my friends. Nobody makes it from my ends. I had to bust up the silence. You know you gotta stick by me.
Okay, over 55 men through to over 35 men's trickers. Your sheets have been released. So trick sheets in the men's older age groups have been released. Ethan Roberts from Queensland is our next competitor on the water, under 14 boys, second round. The total of the 2 rounds together, I believe, will decide the event. Some great level of skiing we've seen so far. This is our second last competitor here this afternoon in the under 14 boys slalom. As opening pass, no problems at all there for Ethan Roberts.
I know this is not where do you wanna go? 'Cause if you're down, I'll take it slow. Make you lose control. Cause if you're down, cause if you're down, cause if you're down.
I need a one dance, got a Hennessy in my hand. One more time before I go. Higher powers taking a hold on me. I need a one dance, got a Hennessy in my hand. One more time before I go. Higher powers taking a hold on me.
Yeah. So it's going to put in cable with half the other one.
Dirty looks from your mother. Never seen you in a dress that color, no. It's a special occasion.
So they obviously couldn't.
Not invited, but I'm glad I made it. Oh, let me apologize. I'll make up for all those times.
All right, Ethan Roberts, young fella from Queensland, on his second pass, round 1. It's good angle out of 1. Looks like he's got some pretty good form, this young fella, as he turns 4, works it out of 5, and pretty comfortable. Round 6 and out through the gates.
Can we talk for a moment? Got these feelings that I'm tired of holding on. Wasn't trying to get wasted. Needed more than 3 or 4 to say this, so let me apologize. I'll make up all those times. Your love, I don't wanna lose. I'm begging you. Wait, can you turn around? Can you turn around? Just wait. Can we work this out? Can we work this out? Just wait. Can you come here, please? 'Cause I wanna be with you. Wait, can you turn around? Can you turn around? Just wait. Can we work this out? Can we work this out? Just wait. Can you come here, please? 'Cause I wanna be with you.
All right, so on the way down the pass we just witnessed was a pretty good-looking 55k long line pass, and now we're shortening Ethan up to the 16-metre line. So he got 3 at 13 in the first round. If he can copy that, he's would be looking like a fair bit of a threat for this event, but see what he can do here on the 16-metre line. Now he turns around, boy 4. Nice strong pull through to 5. Turns 5 and looking good around 6. Through the gates once again.
We should take this back to my place. That's what she said, back to my face. Because I want you bad. Yeah, I want you, baby. Because I want you bad, 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 bad. I've been thinking about it all day. And I hope you feel the same way. Yeah. Because I want you bad. Yeah, I want you, baby. Cause I want you bad, 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 bad. Baby, slow, slow hands, like sweat dripping down my dirty laundry. No, no chance that I'm leaving here without you on me. Yeah, I know, yeah, I already know that there ain't no stopping your plans. No, slow hands. Take my time.
Okay, 14 metres we're about to see. Bit of a tailwind. He'll have to work his way through this. What can he do? Turns around, gets a great start. I thought around 1, just waiting there for 2. Come on, keep it going. Round boy 3. Stretches for 4. He's going to have to work, but he's still, it's just waited there for 5. Can he get to 6? He stretches for 6 and he gets through the gates. And an awesome effort there on the 14.25 metre pass. He's going to shorten up to 13. Ethan Roberts from Queensland. Well, pretty gutsy effort there. He was having a few Dalai Lamas along the way, along the course, and got his way back to running. 6 boys on the 14 metre pass. He's going to come back at 13 with the assistance of a headwind and try and equal or better his first round score of 3.
Take me home, take me home. Fingertips putting on the show. Can't you tell that I want you, baby? Yeah.
Just while we're waiting for Ethan Roberts to come back on the 13 metre pass. Calling security. Could we have Jared Farrow ejected from the site, please? Security, eject Jared Farrow from the site. All right, Ethan Roberts, 13 metres. What can he do here? Gets around boy 1. We know he's a fighter. He turns around 2, a big turnaround 2, and he gets to 3. Will he get to 4? He does, and he hooks 4. He's chasing 5. Oh, and he gets to 5, and back to the wakes. Awesome effort there, and pumps a fist 5 on a 13 metre line.
Where you been or where you going, but I know I won't be home and you'll be on your own.
Well, what an effort. Awesome stuff there for the Queenslander, Ethan Roberts.
Who's waking up to drive you home when you're drunk and you're alone? Who's gonna walk you through the dark side of the morning?
you Queenslanders. What about getting excited and bringing back into the bank the young Queenslander that's just scored 5 at 13, Ethan Roberts.
I had a dream, we were back to 17. Summer nights, the libertines, never growing up. I'll take with me the Polaroids and the memories, but you know I'm gonna leave behind the worst of us. Walk you through the dark side of the morning. Who's gonna rock you when the sun won't let you sleep? Who's waking up to drive you home?
Yeah, he's leading back up.
Who's gonna walk you through the dark side of the morning?
The next kid's got to wait 145 minutes.
Okay, final competitor in the under-14 boys slalom round 2 from Victoria, Henry Leake. Under-14 boys, rather tall young man, built for slalom, I would think. So this is our final competitor. He turns around 5, negotiates 6 without a problem and out through the gates, and that's the opening run there for Henry Leake.
Tower 6 and 6.
When you're low and your knees can't rise, you feel helpless and you're looking to the sky. Some people would say to accept defeat. Well, if this is fate, then we'll find a way to cheat. 'Cause we'll say a little prayer. That if the answer isn't fair, you know you can call on me when you need somebody. You can call on me when you can't stop the tears from falling down.
Okay, so just confirming the start speed for Henry Leake was 16 metres. So he's about to come back on a 14-metre line.
You can't stop the tears from falling down.
All right, 14.25 metre line. Bit of a tailwind. Let's see how he can handle this. Keeps the line nice and tight as he turns around boy 3. Bit of a bobble coming over the wakes, but holds it together, we think. He's way down course. Can he get to boy 6? He does, and he's got to get through the gates, which he also achieves that as well. And a bit of heart in the mouth stuff there for Henry Leake, but he runs the 14.25 metre line.
Say a little prayer.
So, folks, I'm going to say some stuff that's kind of provisional about the event, but what I think he needs to win the event, because under 14 boys is 2 rounds added together, I believe. Now, if that is the case, he needs 4 to tie Ethan Roberts. Now, I might have just told you a whole bunch of falsities, but something for us to look at on this next pass is...
Stop the tears from falling down.
Oh, sorry, no.
few minds up here are saying that 4 is a win in this event. So let's see what he can do. Henry Leake takes around when he breaks forward, though, and he turns around 2, but he's still got a possibility of getting a 4. He turns around 3. Oh, he's back on time, I think. Turns around 4 and takes the national championships for under 14 boys. And then he runs the pass just to beat the band and runs the 13-metre line. Well, he put himself under a little bit of pressure out of boy 1, but just wouldn't lie down and just kept it going and got it back together at 2. And then eventually, well, he needed, we're arguing between whether he needed 3 or 4 or whatever, but in the end, it's all academic because he's run the pass and taken the title.
And if you switch sides, you're gonna have to claim your place. So baby, this time you're gonna have to seal your fate. Yeah, baby, this time you're gonna have to seal your fate. And tell me how you hate me, still trying to replace me, chase me. Tell me how you hate me, erase me, race me. Wish you never dated me. Lies, tell me lies, baby, tell me how you hate me, still trying to replace me, chase me. Tell me how you hate me, erase me, race me. Wish you never dated me. Lies, tell me lies, baby, tell me how you hate me. Lies, tell me lies, baby, tell me how you hate me. Lies, tell me lies, baby, tell me how you hate me.
All right, coming in at 12, the under 14, the 2022 Australian national champion. But under 14 boys turns at 12. 1 will probably be it, I think. Take the 1 and come in, and there's your champ, folks, from Victoria. And an excellent display of skiing, Henry Leake.
Tell me how I'm trash and you could easily replace me. Tell me that I'm strung out, wasted on a daily. Probably cause there's no one around me, numbing all my pain. Probably cause there's no umbrella to shield me from all the rain. Probably because you're the one playing the mind game. You hate me because I don't let you play no mind games. They give me migraine and damage my brain. Date me, break me, easily replace me. Hopefully you see it clear, hopefully it's HD. Bet you wonder why the last few months I've been spacey. In your head I sing.
And tell me how you hate me, still trying to replace me, chase me. Tell me how you hate me, erase me, race me. Wish you never dated me. Lies, tell me lies, baby, tell me how you hate me, still trying to replace me, chase me. Tell me how you hate me, erase me, wish you never dated me. Lies, tell me lies, baby, tell me how you hate me, still trying to replace me, chase me. Tell me how you hate me, erase me, wish you never dated me. Lies, tell me lies, baby, tell me how you hate me. Lies, tell me lies, baby, tell me how you hate me. Still trying to replace me.
Okay, folks, we're straight into over 65 men's slalom. And Brian Hayes, who disappointed himself, I think it's fair to say, in the first round by only getting 1.5 boys. He said he's normally pretty reliable on this first pass. And let's see if he can make amends from that fall in the early round and run his opening pass. Conditions look pretty good there at the moment. And Brian Hayes, with a spring in his step from Victoria, runs that opening pass.
Wonder why, wonder what for, why we keep coming back for more. Is it just our bodies? Are we both losing our minds? Is the only reason you're holding me tonight? 'Cause we're scared to be lonely. Do we need somebody just to feel like we're alright? Is the only reason you're holding me tonight? 'Cause we're scared to be lonely.
Wonder what for? It's like we keep coming back for more. Is it just our bodies? Are we both losing our minds? Is the only reason you're holding me tonight? 'Cause we're scared to be lonely.
Okay, so Brian Hayes started at 16. He's back at the 14.25 metre line. Round boy one, breaks forward a little bit. The boat maybe won that tug of war, but he's back on song now. Now he gets to 4, turns around boy 4, turns around 5. Can he run 14.25? And he does. Brian Hayes, awesome stuff. 70 years of age in the over 65s and runs that 14.25 tailwind pass. And he'll be back at 13. Awesome effort, Brian Hayes.
Tell me, how can we keep holding on tonight? 'Cause we're scared to be lonely, even when we know it's wrong. But somebody better for us all alone. Tell me, how can we keep holding on tonight? 'Cause we're scared to be lonely. Is it just our bodies? Are we both losing our minds?
Okay, folks, just an announcement now on Jump. We are starting Jump at 3 p.m. So attention, team captains, team managers and everybody else who needs to know, and particularly competitors. Jump is now going to start at 3 p.m. on the Jump Lake. According to my watch, it's a little past 2:30. So 3 p.m. Jump will get underway.
Are there 5 judges?
3.
Oh, 3.
So yeah,
Okay.
we're gonna have to.
Yeah.
Wayne mentioned.
Oh, look, I thought there's no credit.
Talking noise, haters' voices trying to put us down. Let them say that we don't need them, they wanna be us now. 'Cause when we're pumping our fists and we fire up, we get them jumping like this till we're taking off.
All right, Brian Hayes on the 13 metre line, yes, and scoring 2 boys. Well done there for Brian Hayes from Victoria.
Next to me, I know we're gonna bring that good time. It's the way we always been. 'Cause I know it's only good vibes when I got you next to me. I know we're gonna bring that good time. It's the way we always been. I know it's only good vibes. I know it's only good vibes. No ego, that's how we go. Who are they to even judge? All I know is this ain't a show. You and me just having fun. 'Cause when we're pumping our fists and we fired up, we get them jumping like this till we're taking off. They be hugging and kissing, you feel the love. Oh, I feel the love. 'Cause I know it's only good vibes when I got you next to me. I know we're gonna.
And folks, an announcement to anybody who bought Nationals T-shirts
'Cause I know it's
or any other merchandise online prior to the Nationals. They are now available in the Malibu tent. So anybody who pre-purchased merchandise, T-shirts, etc. for Nationals online, they are now available in the Malibu tent. And according to my watch, it's 2:36 and Jump is getting underway at 3 p.m. So a message to team captains, team managers, Jump competitors, 3 p.m. I'm not sure which is the first Jump event, but you would be aware of which one it is. But Jump will start at 3 p.m. So just repeating, if you bought some merchandise or T-shirts or anything to do with the Nationals online prior to the event, they are now available in the Malibu tent.
time. It's the way we always been. I know it's only good vibes. Wish that you could build a time machine so you could see the things no one can see. Feels like you're standing on the
Okay, boat speed 52 k's. The rope length is 18.25 metres. And we move to South Australia, and Dave Weston is our next competitor over 65 men's slalom. A little bit down course out of 2. Can he keep it together? Turns 3, gets to 4, working as hard as he can. He's still a little bit down course out of 5, but I think he's going to do it. And he does. Well, he had to edge pretty aggressively through the exit gates to get the full credit for 6, which I'm giving him. But Dave Weston with a score of, on the opening pass, a full pass at 18.25 metres. Okay, confirming we've shortened Dave Weston up to 16 metres. So his first round score was 2.5 on this line, so no doubt he'd like to run this and complete the full 6 boys. So, Dave Weston, representing South Australia, turns around, boy 1 on the 16-metre line, gets pulled up a little bit through the weights, but he gets to 2, he's a little bit on the back of the ski out of 2, turns 3, and he's down course, a bit of slack rope. Well, he threw the head back and thought, oh, I wish I could have done a little bit better, but 3 on the 16-metre line for Dave Weston from South Australia.
Darling, just hold on. I've been going down the wrong kind of road all the time. Left my home and been looking for a place I can't call mine. You're gonna see me shine underneath the city lights, so bright they blind me. The world is at my feet, like living in a dream. Come find me. Meet me in California. Meet me in California.
All right, Leighton Copping from South Australia now on course for his opening pass. Oh, a little bit deep out of 4, gets to 5. Can he hold it together? But he's out of control, and unfortunately 4.5, I think, will do it on the opening pass.
Just me, myself, and I.
Bad luck there for Leighton Copping.
You're gonna see me shine underneath the city lights, so bright they blind me. The world is at my feet, like living in a dream.
So Shane Davis, my son-in-law Dean. Yeah. The HO man.
can see in the dark. We are rockets pointed up at the stars. We are billions of beautiful hearts. And you sold us down the river too far. What about us? What about all the times you said you had the answers? What about us? What about all the broken happy ever after? What about us? What about all the plans that ended in disaster? What about love? What about trust? What about us? We have problems that want to be solved. We are children that need to be loved.
Okay, so the maximum boat speed for this division is 52 k's. Gary Wiedemann from WA is coming in on a 16-metre line.
Enough is enough. What about us?
One of our boat drivers is Gary Wiedemann. Let's see what he can do here. Keeps the line nice and tight at 16. 52 k's, remember, is the speed of the boat. The Malibu, official sponsor of the Nationals 2022, is Gary Wiedemann. Opening pass of 16 metres, no problem at all. Okay, and in 15 minutes we should be underway on the jump lake with Jump.
Are you ready?
So everyone who's involved in that event better get your act together, and because we'll be underway with Jump at 3 p.m. and still continuing on this eastern lake with slalom. Okay, Gary Wiedemann, not sure how to pronounce his name, but anyway, from WA, on a 14.25 metre rope length, over 65 men's slalom, turns around one. Gets to buoy two, he's a fraction down course, but he's still going okay, dips the elbow in the water, gets to 4, he's still having a go at this 14, then inside 5, so 4 at 14 for Gary Wiedemann.
We were sleeping back to back. We knew this thing wasn't built to last. Good on paper, picture perfect. Chase the high too far too fast. Picket white fence will be painted black. And I wish you would hurt me harder than I hurt you. And I wish you would wait for me, but you always do. I've been hoping somebody loves you in the ways I couldn't. Somebody's taking care of all of the mess I made. Someone you don't have to change. I've been hoping someone will love you, let me go.
Okay, we're going to have an event change. Under 14 girls slalom round 1. If anyone would like to take over any commentary duties, feel free. I definitely won't be offended. So we have under 14 girls slalom round 1. And we're looking for some of our talented commentators from yesterday who've had the morning and most of the afternoon off to maybe take over doing a bit of commentary if you wish. Okay, Jessica Martin is first competitor from South Australia, under 14 girls slalom round 1. Bit of a healthy breeze coming back up, but it seems to go up and down, so a bit of a lottery as far as the wind goes. But see what Jessica Martin from South Australia's got for us. Bit of a nervous-looking turnaround 1, waits for 2, good tight turnaround 2. And let's hope she can settle the nerves down a little bit in this opening pass as she turns around 4, just starting to try and look a little more comfortable, which I think she'll do if she can run that opening pass, settle the nerves down, get a feel for the conditions, and hopefully be back very shortly to complete her second pass.
Whitney does it.
Believe me, it ain't easy for me to tell you how much I still need your love. I'm sinking into thinking, are you living the life we were dreaming of? 'Cause now you're someone else's problem, but I wish that you were mine. And I'm one more sip away from calling.
Okay, so well done, Jessica Martin. Opening pass of 46. We're going to bring it back at 49 Ks. I thought she looked a little bit unsettled on that pass on the way down, but she had a bit of headwind, bit of chop. Let's see if she can settle herself down and look a little bit more comfortable on this 49K pass. Edges through the gates. Turns around, boy 1, not a bad start, but through the wakes, buckled at the waist, and unfortunately lost the handle. Well, she's disappointed, is Jessica Martin at 49 Ks, 1 boy unofficially.
If I told you I didn't want you anymore, it's 4 in the morning and I try not to cry when you show up at my door. 'Cause you still got all of your problems, and you know I've got mine. But baby, I think we can solve them. Just touch me, darling.
I know I didn't make it wrong, but I didn't make it right. I can make it better by holding you tonight. And I don't need to use my words to show you I'm for real. So if you want me, show me how you feel. Show me how you feel. Show me how you feel. Don't tell me, show me how you feel. Yeah. Show me how you feel. I want you to show me. I want you to show me. I want you to show me. I know I didn't make it wrong, but I didn't make it right. I can make it better by holding you tonight. And I don't need to use my words to show you I'm for real. So if you want me, show me how you feel. Baby, show me how you feel. Show me. Show me how you feel.
Okay, Georgie Richards from New South Wales, under 14 girls slalom. We also have an under-12 girls slalom, so of course the window is just 2 years in this age group. Gets to boy number 3, does Georgie, around 3 now, I should say. No, 5. I'm confusing myself, but she's gotten 6, so that'll do it.
Wow, brother, where were you?
I don't know.
Take me back to when I picked a fight with you, right out of the blue. I wish we made amends. I didn't mean to lose all the good times that I had with you. I'm sorry if it doesn't mean too much right now. I know that you probably forgotten, but these things weigh me down. Take me back to when I picked a fight with you. Ooh, I missed the way my mama knew what to do. She said to do right by your neighbor and they'll do right by you. When we get older, we can forget the truth. That if you do right by your neighbor, then they'll do right by you.
Well done.
Okay, boat speed up to 49 now, the pass that we saw Jessica Martin trying to run. So Georgie Richards is going to come back at 49.
Again, why do we pretend?
Rope length is, of course, the full.
Too much right now. I know that you're probably forgotten, but these things weigh me down. I missed the way my mama knew what to do. She said to do right by your neighbor and I'll do right by you. When we get older, we can forget the truth. That if you do right by your neighbor, they'll do right by you.
That's right. This is all I'm going to get. I'll just take this. One area.
Did they just say 16? Because I thought she would have been, wouldn't it? Because she ran. Oh, 46, okay, 52. Okay, 52 kilometres per hour, 18 metres the rope length, 52. Into the headwind. Let's see what she can do here. Turns around. Oh, the ski just, well, virtually became airborne and just lost that time around boy 3. So bad luck there. Georgie Richards from New South Wales. 3 boys at 52 Ks.
She did well at school, so she knows how to look over someone's shoulder and see what they're riding. It seems silly we're talking about radio. Yeah, it's just there. That's right, exactly. It's after we do. It's fine. You've got to feel shit before you start doing that stuff, you know? I've always been one. Just put on factory. Yeah. Actually, I've always been one on factory, but right there. You know, I always like touch
days, really. But whether they look at the forecast, the forecast is fairly accurate.
They would have dropped the oil by now, but it's
So of our field of 5 under 14 girls in this under 14 girls slalom round 1, we've had 2 competitors so far. And our next competitor will be Bridget Maloney from New South Wales.
There you go.
3 in this. Then we've got under 12 girls. All right, boat speed set at 46 k's. Bridget Maloney coming in, representing New South Wales. Edges away around boy number 2. Line length 18.25. This is round 1, so the girls will ski a second round as she completes her opening pass. Good stuff there for young Bridget. So a big congratulations to all the competitors here this, week rolling into the weekend. Over 200 competitors, fantastic to see. And a big thank you to Malibu for sponsoring this Nationals, Waterski Nationals 2022. As we see Bridget Maloney now returning on a 52km/h boat speed. Turns all pushed down by that tailwind. See if she can get it back together. Once again, a bit of slack rope out of 2, but she gets around 3. Can she get to 4? She'll have to stretch. She's working away down the course. She turns around 5. Oh, can she get to 6? She does get to 6, and she gets out through the gates and runs the 49km pass. Well, she was down course at 1, down course at 2, down course at 3, but wouldn't give up and ran that 49km pass.
Which side they short then? 52.
52, yeah.
This is the Thursday one.
The under 12 short at 52 or 49?
Yeah, I don't know.
You can't know everything.
34, I would say. 49 it'll be because their start speed. Oh no, their start speed's way back in 30.
Oh, last one. It's probably because they're lighter and small. It's probably 52, but I'll just check. Because it's sort of... Just be able to come back and
It's strong that it runs out of here. I don't know, yeah.
Yeah, pretty so 52 from the 14, 49 from the 12.
No, 50 under 12 girls.
52 is
52.
it? Okay, 52.
It's the same, yeah.
All right, 52 Ks is the boat speed now. Young Bridget from New South Wales. Let's see if she can run this one this time. Got the headwind slowing her down. It'll help keep the rope a bit tighter, but the boat speed is an extra 3 Ks faster as she turns around 4, heads to 5. Oh, I think she's going to do it. She does. Turn 6 and runs the 52K pass.
Tower 6 and 6. Anyway, club around, not club around.
All right, well, pretty soon we're going to see Bridget Maloney from New South Wales. She started at 46, then ran 49, came back, ran 52 now. The rope length is going to be shortened to make it a little bit harder. We're going to shorten her up to 16 metres. A little bit of a tailwind. It caused her a few dramas at 52. Let's see if she's got it together now at 16. Turns around 16, a little bit down course, pulled straight. That's one boy on the 16-metre line for Bridget Maloney.
October last year, sitting on the lounge at home, you know, went waiting over 2 years for this place, and something come on and tell me about a farm, you know. Labrador sits in there, and I just said, well, one day we're going to live on a farm, mate. And my missus says, why don't we just forget about that place and just buy something else? Have a look at it. Comes up for sale, like a month later, you know, you know, blah, blah, blah. Anyway, next morning I went to work and it was bugging me all night. And I started Googling the owner again. I'm done with that. So I drove the whole folder down and had all the second hands and 3DA stuff. And just looking through, I got to the contract and there was 3 pages.
Okay, so we've started jump on the jump lake, folks, if you're following any of the jumpers. And of course, just near the canteen is a list of starting orders and all the event lists and who's who and who's skiing when. So jumpers started, but we're having a look at the slalom lake here because Georgie Cooper from Queensland is coming on course. Oh, turns around 1. I don't know if she clipped the buoy, but broke a little forward, couldn't hang on to it. And very unfortunate, and of course, very disappointed the way she hit the water there. But of course, she's going to get a second round. This is round 1. All of our competitors ski 2 rounds. But a shame there for Georgie Cooper from Queensland.
Straight old thing, I said, mate, 2.5 years ago, I was going to buy the place, you know, Kissy just had a baby, you know, blah, 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 all went to shit, I said, fuck, you know, I just want to know what's going on, so I'm still interested. I think he was fighting the bank saying that they took possession of it incorrectly, or something like that. I think that's what the whole delay was.
You found out which bank.
Well, he told us. Well, I'm the mortgagee on the original contract was from Australia, so I knew that. So yeah, he said like the time, he said you could have made that phone call 18 months earlier and it wouldn't make any difference, but you made it 2 days after you actually have it to the bank. So you know. So I moved in December.
So did you win on your 1 point? You won?
No, so we had, obviously like Australia, we had a major property boom everywhere. 1.71. But my place went up a relative amount as well. So,
so
you know, so it was all. That's all. You know, apples for apples.
Where do you live now?
At the property, mainly.
Where were you?
Morrison. I say for business time, I wake up on Fridays. He goes, good, I'll play golf on Fridays as well. Yeah, this is one of the side houses. I run the business, manage construction. Yeah, shit.
All right, next competitor in under 14. Actually, our final competitor in under 14 girls slalom, Christy Appleton from Queensland. Starting at 52 Ks. Might have to double check that, but I'm pretty sure from memory that's what I heard over the radio. Oh, just nearly overturned at 2, but no problems at all in the end. Takes in boy 4, looking very solid. Turns 5 now does Christy. Around 6, out through the gates, that opening pass at 52 Ks. Hey Jared, you got anyone interested in taking over the commentary? Oh, well, I sort of did a lot of the morning before I tricked, and then I've done sort of all of it since, and I just wouldn't mind, not if I can keep going, but you're going to have a crack? Okay.
Oh, Rob, you're trying to tell me to get out, go and have a rest. You're getting old, you need your nana nap, don't you?
Pretty much.
Rob Wing can't handle getting up here in commentary for too long, so we've got to give him a rest. We fired up, folks. What's she going to do here, Pam? Think what's she coming back at? Forward. I got another 3 passes at least in her. Christy Appleton, Queensland. Where are the Queenslanders? That's piss bloody weak, all of yous. Hopeless. South Australia's going to be louder than that. 14.25, Christy Appleton. We've got jump going on too, folks, so with our first Queenslander jumping, was that right? Second. Rory, about to hit the water. Conditions perfect for jump. Here she comes, Christy Appleton, 14.25. With a tail breeze. Nice start at 1. Stood up a little bit, but 14.25, she's got a little bit of room to move. Nicely at 3, working her way down here. Turns ball 4. Mum's as nervous as hell. There's 5 and out through 6. And a completed 14.25. Not a bad effort there from Christy Appleton. Final competitors under 14 girls. Then going to go straight into under 12 girls. Emma Wright, Amy Martin, Laura Hayes, Ellie Thrower, Hannah Pollock, Selena Appleton, Izzy Smith, and Zali Reeves in this all-girl afternoon. Is that right? Why are you not skiing in over 65 women's, Dave Ryan? So Christy Appleton coming back at 13 on the green shortening. All right, 13 metres, Christy Appleton. Nice strong headwind on this pass. 13 metres. She's going to want to run this one. Oh, great start here at 13. Working her way down here, 3 ball looks good. She's there at 4 as well. Oh, look how strong. The pocket rocket from Queensland runs the 13-metre line. Christy Appleton. Dave Ryan's up here thinking, gee, I wish I could ski as well as that 14-year-old girl.
What's wrong? What's wrong with your hand?
Oh, it's above right.
Oh. So who we got over here?
This is under 12 boys, so it's Rory Haven.
Has he gone over yet?
Yeah, first one.
You got one? What was the first one? 15-4.
So we had Dylan Wright from Queensland, had a 12.2 on his second jump. And then didn't let him ski again because he fell going out the other end. Jeez, bit stiff there. Mick Campbell on the Queenslanders. Could have been at least a boat driver error.
One of the kids went over the jump, landed, skied away, and then fell out of course. And they didn't let him come back. A bit stiff.
So Dylan Wright and Rory Haberman from Queensland at 16.8 in round 1 has just jumped a 15 point something, 15.4. Jump number 2 coming up. We're going back to Christy Appleton though. Christy Appleton on to the 12-metre line. With a tail breeze, it's going to be a tough pass here for Christy. She stands up at 1 ball. She's going to work her way to 2, turns 2, breaks forward. Put your hands together, Queensland. 2 on the 12-metre line for Christy Appleton. Great skiing out there from the youngster. And of course, she stops there. Lap up the crowd. So great skiing out there in our under 14 girls. Christy Appleton has got Rory Haberman from Queensland. Has that 15.4, has a second jump of 20.5 on jump number 2. So Rory looking the goods out there in the under 12 boys. We're going now to under 12 girls slalom. He's getting a bit of tunnel love action there, Christy Appleton. I'm surprised Jacob Saddington isn't at the other end of the tunnel, Christy. Oh, she'll go and see him now, will she? It's under 12 girls slalom. First couple of competitors off. Queensland, Emma Wright. South Australia, Amy Martin. New South Wales, Laura Hayes, Ellie Thrower. And then we're Queensland to round out under 12 girls. And then we're going to go over to Victoria. We've got Rory coming in for jump number 3. And then we'll go into under 17 girls. Amanda Perrott, Caitlin McDonald, Caitlin Dennis, JC Ashcroft, Jada Sweeney, and Lara Butlin in under 17 girls jump. We'll then do under 21 men's jump, over 21 men's jump, and over 35 men's jump as well.
Down the dock, you'll have one. Yep. Now, thanks, man. When you get one for the weed off here.
So here we go. Rory Haberman, jump number 3 of 3, has a 20.5 or something on the board. He's got a 3/4 cut here. Good lift and float off the top. Is he going to ski it away? He is. Solid effort. Going to put some of the under 14 boys to shame, I reckon. Oscar McNamara, you better be watching, mate. Under 12 boys are beating you. .9 longest jump for Rory, so that rounds out under 12 boys. Moving down to under 17 girls.
Gonna give a rewind. Yeah.
Oh, sorry, just hearing from Chief Judge. I thought it was a bit stiff from you, Mick, not giving the Queenslander another go. Poor kid had bloody half of Lake Mulwala hanging off his back. Dylan Wright as he came over the ramp. And they're going to give him a re-ride for that the fall out of course. So he's going to have one final jump. Dylan Wright. As he have a look down to the southeast, folks, we might have a bit of a bushfire started over there. Starting to heat up. I'll have to keep an eye on that, make sure we don't get any smoke haze coming this way.
Oh, they're refueling, aren't they? What's wrong, mate? Where's Joel? You make it too easy for us, Lane.
So first on the water in under 17 girls, Amanda Perrott. We'll have Caitlin McDonald, Caitlin Dennis, JC Ashcroft, Jada Sweeney, Lara Butlin. I'll tell you what, Amanda Perrott needs to go and find herself a new tanner, the way she looks. I actually thought she was like a Teletubby, the orange Teletubby. Was that a bit harsh? Sorry, man, that's a bit harsh, isn't it? Will she be happy with that, Pam?
I thought it was. Hey, it's. I saw him when he was coming in. Yeah, coming into the ramp. I saw him. What are they doing over there? Where's that? Fire? In the industrial area? Nah, industrial area is back there a bit more. It's more over in the national park. Oh, okay. Looks like it stopped in the way.
All right, so just refueling the boat on the slalom lake before we get into under 12 girls. And then we will have, so we see our final jump from Dylan Wright from Queensland. The under-12 boys jump champion will be Rory Haberman from Queensland. All right, here we go, under-12 boys, final jump, Dylan Wright, Queensland. Gonna make his way into that strong headwind, gonna get his up over those skis. Good cut for the ramp. Nice little jump, safe landing. Gonna be around about that 12, 13 metres there on jump number 3. Still gonna walk away with a silver medal in the under-12 boys, so well done. As we get Amanda Perrott getting fired up, ready to go. Mad Mando, we call her. From Geelong. 13 metres for Rory, for Dylan Wright. Not bad jumping. Solid effort. I'm a bit disappointed here, Dylan. You're only going to get a ton of love. No one's here to support you. Where are the Queenslanders? They've fallen asleep. All right, so we'll start the under-17 girls jump. Amanda Perrott on the water. Now we're into under-12 girls. Queensland. You've got Queenslanders all over the place here at the moment. One just finished jump, one starting straight back on the slalom lake. Emma Wright. Straight through the middle of those entry gates. Getting now through the wakes of that Malibu TXI. Turns ball 2, leans on that line. Look at the strong lean to ball 3. Putting up walls of spray like no one else has seen here in the under-12 girls. Turns ball 5, and Queensland, put your hands together. Emma Wright completes opening pass. Nice skiing.
No jump yet. No jump yet.
As I said, if anyone wants to come up and help with the PA, please put your hand up. Sleepy, can you come up here? Sleepy, jump up on the PA, mate. Come on. So here we go. Jump number 1 for Amanda Perrott. Nice little approach here to gas of that Malibu. Nice slow lift off the top. A solid little jump there from Amanda. Couple of ducks floating around. So we go back onto the slalom lake. Emma Wright, Queensland, coming in for her second pass. What speed are we at? 46K. 18.25 line. Letting it all hang out here. Through the gates. Yeah, this looks a little bit easier for her. A little bit faster as we go down this under 12 girls. A little bit late out of 2 ball. Gets to 3 though, looking good. Nicely there at ball 4. She's going to make it across early for 5. And she should make it out through 6 and a second pass for Emma Wright, Queensland. Queenslanders.
Well, yeah. What happened there? Who broke it? Yeah. Do you know how long it took Brian Mueller to put the stainless steel ones up at our cabin? On the yeah. No? Far off that. You mate? I think you dropped me 10 today. Geez, you're spoiled.
All right, so Amanda Perrett's going to come back for her second jump. First jump score of 40 metres. Take that one definitely on the chin, that one. What was it, 17 point something? 17.1. Coming in now for jump number 2. Nice edge towards the ramp, cuts up the ramp. Good direction off the top of the ramp too, and skis it away. A bit shaky on the way out, but it's another score on the board. Might be a little bit further as we go back to Emma Wright, Queensland. She's now up to 49 Ks on the 18.25 line. She's going to run this as well, folks. She's going to be late though. Oh, just turned 6 ball. She's out the exit gates.
Is that?
Oh. What was it, Pam? What speed was that? Huh? 40k. We're miles off. Geez, we're miles off on this start speed, folks. Rhiannon doesn't even know what she's talking about. Who put her in the judges' tower?
Where'd she start? Coming back at 43k. What'd she start at? 31. 34 the minute.
All right, so the start speed for Emma Wright was 34k. Completed that. We went to 37. Then we got to 40. Now we're at 43k. Rhiannon, I'm not going to trust you ever again. Gone. Write her off. Sounded good. It was a good story. So 43k coming back now on the slalom lake for Emma Wright. And we've got Amanda Perrett with a jump of 16.9. Okay, not as far as we saw on jump number 1. So I reckon these two are going to happen right at the same time. We're going to have Amanda Perrett and Emma Wright coming back at the same time. So let's have a look at slalom. Here she comes. That wind has picked up a little bit more on this pass here at 43k. She's around 1. Can't quite see 2 ball, but she's around that as well. A little bit of slack line though. She's going to be in trouble. Oh, she's going to sneak one there. She's going to sneak a mini course boy in. Judges call it 3. And 2 and a mini. Not a bad effort there from young Emma Wright as Queenslanders get around her.
What do you want?
As Amanda Perrett skis away jump number 3. A distance coming through for Amanda Perrott. 17.2, longest jump of the set. Great work there from Amanda. Come on, Victoria, get around her. Get down there, support the Victorian athletes. So we go now to Caitlin McDonald, another Victorian. We'll then have Caitlin Dennis, a third Victorian, before we go New South Wales, JC Ashcroft, Jada Sweeney, Victoria, and Lara Butlin, New South Wales. Well done, young Emma Wright. First Nationals, Emma. Ah, how good's that? Come up, make a speech. No, you don't have to. Maybe after the final you can come up. Who's next? South Australia. Oh, no South Australia. Oh, healthy scratching from Amy Martin from South Australia. So we're going straight into New South Wales. Laura Hayes trying to rip things up out here on the slalom course. 43K, 18.25 line, looking the good so far. Easy as you like, long reach for ball 6. And out through the exit gates. New South Wales, get over there and support her.
Has that jump moved? That jump's gone. That jump's not right. That jump's not right. You know, that jump does not look right. Sorry. You haven't noticed it move? That does not look right. What? Jump. I reckon.
Okay, here we go. Caitlin McDonald, 48Ks, first jump from Victoria. Okay, nice position into the ramp off the top, and a great stand-up landing there for Caitlin McDonald. Okay, jump distance there for Caitlin, 14.2, 14.2. Okay, here we go. Caitlin McDonald, second jump. First jump, 14.2. 16.5 there for Caitlin McDonald. 15.5, sorry, correction, 15.5. Okay, third and final jump for Caitlin McDonald. She's got a 14.2, a 15.5. Let's see if you can go a little bit further on this one here. Nice jumping there from the young Victorian, Caitlin McDonald. .1 there for Caitlin's last jump, 15.1.
So, is that where the club is in? Where the jump part of it is? No, not there. Our club is where the slalom was. Yeah, slalom. So you can't hit both in one hit. What a runner national. What was the logo? Yeah. What was the logo on the we have
Okay, our next competitor here from Victoria, Caitlin Dennis, 48 Ks.
Yep.
.6 there for Caitlin's first jump, 15.6.
Right in the conditions. Yeah, it's not affecting them that head. They're not.
Well, you know more than jumping than Benny does, for God's sake. Yeah, that's what he said. But then he says, okay. Clearly it wasn't. What are you laughing at, Saddington?
Last night we got here up almost 10 after work. Yeah. Really tough. Yeah.
So you don't come back into Melbourne, you come.
Depends on the time of day too. If you leave on Friday night and you get
Okay, Caitlin McDonald, Caitlin Dennis, second jump.
Yeah, 9.2 or 9.3, it doesn't matter, both in, aren't they? Yeah.
Yes, we had a
17.2 there for Caitlin Dennis, 17.2. Okay, Caitlin Dennis, third and final jump. She's got a 15.6 and a 17.2. See what she can do here on her third jump. Okay, third and final jump for Caitlin Dennis, 17 flat, 17 metres. Great jumping, consistent jumping there for them, the young Victorian. Okay, next skier, JC Ashcroft, New South Wales, all the way from Wagga Wagga, 48 Ks. Got the great man, Graham Ashcroft, as her coach. Here we go, first jump. Drives hard into the ramp. Nice pop off the topper, takes a hand off the handle. Could be in a bit of trouble, yeah. Needs to keep that hand on the handle and the handle as low as possible. So that'll be a fall. 9-5. Okay, so that's a fall for JC's first jump.
So the under 21 men, under 21 first, yep, and over 21, and over 35. All men.
Okay, just a bit of an announcement here. After the under 17 girls, we're going to go to under 21 men, over 21 men, and over 35 men. So we're going to run a few extra divisions here. So under 21 men, over 21 men and over 35 men will be jumping after the under 17 girls.
Yeah, we still hold it. We have
I didn't like it at the start, no, because it was thick one. Now it's starting to
get fresh, but we just fit.
Wait, ask me why she's wet.
Then we go through.
Try that one, wait. Wait, you can try that later.
Fiona. I think the whole time, I'm not sure.
Okay, here we go. JC Ashcroft, second jump. First jump was a fall. In we go. Oh, takes that hand off the handle again, but rides that one away. A nice jump there from the young girl from Wagga. Okay, second jump there for JC Ashcroft, 22 metres flat, 22 metres.
Jerry, get it. Get it. Get it.
Do you want to go?
Yeah, just make it. No, stop me. Go out. Get it tonight.
Oh, we will too then. No, we'll go by ourselves.
Well,
Yep. Do you want to, before you go, can you throw the phone up?
Okay, JC Ashcroft. She's got a jump score on the board of 22 metres. Third and final jump. Here we go. Tough conditions out here today. Drives hard into the ramp, off the top. Oh, just gets a little bit untidy, but skis it away on one ski. Well done. Great jumping there from JC Ashcroft. .1 there for JC's third jump, 23.1.
Pretty good jumping, eh? Yeah, we have it. Don't worry. If the sun's coming with you, you'll soon start taking off.
Okay, here we go. Jada Sweeney, Victoria, 51 Ks, fast second. Young up-and-coming skier out of Geelong Waterski Club. There we go, off the top, nice and easy. Lovely first jump there from Jada Sweeney.
Seven 7-2-7-9-7-3, you reckon?
Yeah, 7-9 and 7-3.
Jump distance was 25.3, 25.3.
Actually, if it's that's first and that's second. 7-2-7-9-7-3.
Wasn't first.
7-2.
Yeah, well, that's right. Still, it's only just off that.
Hang on, here we go. First and second. It's got to be second 7-9, which is right.
Yep.
7-9 and 7-3.
Yep.
And that one was what? 51 is 6-9 and we're 7-2. Got it still in?
Yeah.
Yeah, 7-6, yeah. No, they didn't. No, not yet. I need to get a distance on that one, like. Four jumpers. Would you like me to drive the line? 25-3.
Okay, Jada Sweeney, second jump. Oh, just a little bit untidy off the top, but controls it off the water there.
21-3, didn't he? 728073. 728073.
Jump distance was 25.5, 25.5.
You reckon it's getting a bit out of control there? What do you reckon off the top? What do you reckon? Yeah, what do you reckon about the coming off the top? I think she's having a bit of a dip though.
She's having a go, isn't she? Yeah, that's what we said.
We didn't get a distance. 25.3. Yep, thank you.
Okay, Jada Sweeney, first jump 25.3, and the second jump was 25.5, 25.5. Okay, here we go. Jada Sweeney, third and final jump. Tough conditions out there. Here we go. Into the bottom of the ramp. Off the top. Oh, that's just a beautifully controlled jump, that one. Really nice jumping from the young girl from Geelong Waterski Club. Okay, so waiting for distance on that third jump for Jada.
Jump distance was 27.4,
27.4. Should be happy with that. 27.4. Okay, next skier, Laura Butland, 51 Ks, fast second.
Fiona. Maybe someone's going to take over. Sure.
All right, here we go. Lara Butland from the Albury Waterski Club, New South Wales. First jump. Junior girls slalom champion at Moomba. Here we go. Oh, lovely jump. First jump for Lara Butland. Stand up, Lanning. Thank you very much. And wave to the duck as she goes by. Okay, we have a slide malfunction there with the boat, and we're going for a re-ride for Lara Butland's first jump. So we've got a re-ride coming up.
Yeah, I'm course change. The jump sequencing goes per requirements with Miss Aaron, so we'll have to rerun.
Okay, so just repeating and confirming, we have a re-ride for Lara Butland. Okay, so here we go, Lara Butland. Don't know what's going on here. Okay, just when I find out what's going on, folks, I'll let you know. I think the zero off might be having a bit of a hissy fit.
Not that I know a real lot about jump.
All right, here we go. Laura Butland. This will be her first scoring jump if she rides it away and if we get times. So here we go. Nice safe jump there from Lara. Okay, 29.4 there for Laura Butland. 29.4. Getting some quality coaching there from Corey Saddington on the sidelines. What did you sell her, Corey? What were those hands saying? All right, so thumbs up, no worries, great jump. Good job. Okay, here we go. Laura Butland, second jump. First jump, 29.4. I reckon she's working a bit harder here, and that's probably a little bit further than her first jump, but we'll wait for the score to come through. Okay, 28.7 there for Laura's second jump, 28.7. All right, here we go. Laura Butland, third and final jump. Oh, she's working hard in there. Gets a little bit of wind off the top and another stand-up landing. Safe jumping there from the young girl from Albury, Laura Butland, New South Wales. Okay, there we go. She's cracked the 30. 30.4 there for Laura Butland. 30.4. Great jumping.
We're going to change here, Mick. We're going to 5 more run. What's it on? Yeah. 5 more. Pardon? Yes, yes. So do you want to wait for 5 or what? 5 scares. 5. Yeah.
Okay, we've just got a quick driver change and then we're into the under 21 men jump. First jumper will be Will Moroney. Then we've got Jack Christie and Ben Cosgriff, all Victorian jumpers. So look out, folks, some great jumping to come here at the 22 Malibu Australian National Championships. Then we go to over 21 men, Matthew Brown. And then one competitor in the over 35 men will be Jared Ferraro. Okay. Jared's going before Matt, so Matthew Brown will be last. Jared will be the second last jumper. Okay, here we go. We've got a driver change. We've got the chief driver, Nigel Sparrow, all the way from Mildura. Into the driver's seat, Matty Brown's just got out. Matty's going to be jumping in 4 jumpers, so he'll need to get into the zone. Pretty tough getting out of the boat and then having to jump 4 jumpers later. So great work done by all these drivers, all the judges, all the start dock operators. Make sure all you skiers thank someone that's a judge this weekend. If you know that someone that's judged, walk up and thank them for their time. We all do this for free, as you know. So tournaments don't happen without volunteers and judges. So the magnificent Malibu, just doing a simulation pass there, dialing it in. We've got Matty Brown in the boat as a swimmer.
Fast second.
Fast second.
Okay, here we go. Will Maroney, 51 Ks, fast second. Will jumping here on his home site. The Maronis are part of the leaseholders of this actual lake that we're jumping on here today, so will he be really familiar with the surroundings, with the jump, what to look out for, where to pull out, the 5, 6, all that sort of stuff. So we might see some great jumping here from these 3 under 21 men jumpers, all from Victoria. Oh, we got
Jared, who's doing ramp change?
Okay, course Willie Maroney jumping at 1.5. Then we're going to crank the ramp up to 1.65 for Jack Christie and Ben Cosgriff. How's that?
What number are we? Nick, what do you reckon?
All right, okay, we're going to see how we go here. Will Maroney, that wind has just picked up a little bit. Oh, it's caught his ski on the pull out. Probably hasn't got the width that he would have liked, but anyway, he's going to take it anyway. Here we go. No, he's going to pass. Good move there from Will Maroney.
7-2-8-1. Yep.
Confirm pass.
Okay, so that's a pass there from Will. It's okay, he'll reload. Think about what happened then. Got 2 more jumps.
Queensland plate. He's parked in front of the slalom trailer.
Okay, so we've got a Queensland Toyota blue colour, Rego 011 TAW. Can you please move your car right now? You're parked in front of the boat trailer. All right, a blue Toyota. Can you move your car now? 011 TAW. Please, can you move your car? Okay, so we had a pass on the first jump for Will Maroney. See how he goes on this counter cut here now. Oh, he's kept the ski down, kept a bit of width there. Okay, drives into the bottom, off the top, and unfortunately did not ski that away. He's okay though.
72 80 74.
Confirmed jumpers are first.
All right, here we go. Will Maloney. First jump was a pass, second jump was a fall. So he really needs to put one on the board here and ride one away. Here we go. Come on, Will. Yeah. Nice, nice.
Yeah, no. Yeah.
Okay, 24 metres flat there for Will Maloney, 24 metres. Okay, if anyone's thinking of buying an outboard, don't buy a Yamaha. Okay, so we're just going to jump change here. We've got the tinny going out to put the jump up at 1.65. Malibu do pick up boat tinnies, so there's one out there that you can see at the moment. So if you're looking to buy a pickup tinny for your club, get on a Malibu one. Oh, the Yamaha's going.
Sell him later, it's okay. That's scary, is he?
I'm not that scared.
Okay, so next jumper we've got Jack Christie from Victoria. Jack skis out of the Bridgewater Ski Club down there near Bendigo. He's also a member of Mulwala Waterski Club.
It's real scratchy. Okay. Because it's right here. It's maybe let's just see if it's better on.
Kurt, this is Glenn.
G'day. How are you? Nice to meet you.
From Townsville. We might have a chat to you at some stage. Anytime. Yeah. No worries at all. 5 seconds.
Okay, next skier, Jack Christie, 54 Ks, far second.
I'll check out.
Yeah.
It's not scratchy. It sounds scratchy.
Yeah, let me know. Yeah, I'll just keep it away a bit. Thank you.
Yeah, I think.
You got equals, you got your screw. The other system of you got 200 men. And if you get 6 passes over 10, so you're total, yeah, so
That's what they say.
that's what the judge says. That's what true. So if you get 6 double-digit figures, you get 10s, 12s, 13s.
It's alright if you've got other people to replace you.
Oh, that's right. I mean, I don't know how strict they are, but that's supposed to be.
So what you told
It's either side, yeah. Well, no, it's a 200 overall. It's 200.
Okay, here we go. Jack Christie, 54 Ks. Got a bit of wind to deal with out there at the moment. But Jack, being a pretty experienced jumper, he'll just get a feel of the first one and then see what happens on the second. Here we go. Nice setup here. Off the top. Yeah, stand up landing. Hasn't looked back and said, yeah, I'm happy with that. 42.9 there for Jack's first jump, 42.9.
Yeah, it's great, wasn't it?
Nice ball. It was a really good action, I reckon. So you still down for rugby? Yeah.
All right, here we go. Jack Christie's second jump. First jump, 42.9. Well, that wind's just got up and we've got a boat malfunction, or maybe not a boat malfunction, but something's happening here. Okay, so we've got a rewrite here for Jack Christie. Jump switch did not engage. So nothing to do with the Malibu, magnificent Malibu out there. The jump switch we're having issues with at the moment. So we've got our next skier is Ben Cosgriff, then we go to Jared Farrow and close off the day with Matthew Brown from Tasmania.
That's a good jump. So is that what they put off yesterday? This?
It must have been, yeah.
I don't think it was better conditions yesterday. Yeah. That one.
Although it's still out, it seems to be still out there.
Okay, here we go, Victoria, Jack Christie. This will be Jack's second jump. Switch is engaging, I can hear it from here. Here we go. Turns those big good ones, drives hard in. Oh, just spread a little bit off the ramp. Still a good jump though. 44 metres flat for Jack Christie, 44. Okay, so just a bit of a recap on the jump event so far. In this under 21 men, we had Will Moroney got a 24 metre on the board. We've had Jack Christie with a 42.9 and a 44. And this will be his third and final jump. Lara Butland will be last off the dock in round 2 of under 17 girls with 30.4. Okay, but it's all about Jack Christie from Victoria right now. Here we go. Third and final jump. The Malibu roars up to 54 Ks. Oh yeah, that's a better jump. That's a bit further.
Barely moved when they hit that ball and land, aren't they?
Jump distance was 45.4.
45.4 there for Jack Christie, 45.4. Great jumping from the young lad from Victoria.
Not that I mind, I don't. Takes everyone.
Okay, here we go. Ben Cosgrove, skier from the Bridgewater Waterski Club for Victoria. Coming in 54 Ks, fast second. Great jumper here we've got. Here we go. In on the ramp, off the top. Oh, yeah, gets over the front of those skis, a la Robert. A nice first jumper for Ben Cosgrove.
Five, 6, no? 0858.
I didn't get the first one, it was 4858 was the last two. Again, repeated. Yep. Water judge, can I get you to repeat that line, please? 52 48
Jump distance was 43.4.
43.4 there for Ben's first jump. 43.4.
I said, well, Terry, no. And for this year, he asked, he came up and he said, when you're ready, you tell us. But he's obviously thinking about April.
All right, Ben Cosgrove, 43.4. I know he can go further than this. I've seen him jump up to 48. All right, here we go. Nice turn, easy turn. Drives in, gets that left ski off the wall. No, nearly went out the front there. He's pushing as hard as he can.
57. Yep. Yeah, that wind, it was holding him up, and all of a sudden.
The press nearly got him.
Was 43.1. 43.1.
Jeez, I thought that.
43.1, 43.1. He's good. Okay, getting a bit of coaching there off the dock from Jared Farrow. All right, here we go. First jump for Ben, 43.4, 43.1. And he's the third and final jump here. Oh, yeah, good jump there. Nice, safe jumping from Ben Cosgrove.
44.9.
44.9 there for Ben Cosgrove, 44.9. So sitting in second position at the moment. Great jumping there from all the jumpers in tough conditions out there today with a fairly strong headwind. Great courage taken by all the jumpers today. Okay, so the next skier, we all know him, Jared Farrow. 57k, so we've cranked it up to max speed. You'll hear that Malibu roar. All right, here we go. Jared Farrow, one of the leaseholders here at the Mulwala Tournament Waterski site. Here we go, 57 Ks. Off the top. Nice opening jump there for Jared Farrow. Okay, 39.9, 39.9 for Jared. First jump, just shy of 40. Come on, everyone, we're going to get him over 40. Give him a cheer as he comes back on his next jump. All right, here we go, Jared again. Nice setup here. Tight line, through the wakes, drives into the ramp off the top. Oh yeah, that's nice, really right away, yeah, gets that bum out of the water and rides it away. Good jumping there from Jared. I reckon that's going to break the 40. 41.5, so he's broken the 40-metre mark. Jared, 41.5. He's looking back to the bank. Wayne's going to give him some coaching there. Bring it down, he's saying. Okay, so that jump puts Jared in front in the over 35 men's jump event. He's leading at the moment. In second place is Dean Cosgrove with a jump of 19.3. And Troy Dennis sitting in third at the moment with a jump of 12.4. All right, here we go, folks. Jared Farr, last jump, 57 Ks. We've got a 39.9 and a 41.5. The Malibu roars. Oh no, spread the rings on the ramp. Didn't get the pop. And I think that'll be under 40 this jump. .37.2 for Jared's last jump. Still very consistent jumping. Well done, Jared. Great jumping, Jared. Got a bit of weed on that left ski there, Jared. Okay, it's great to see we have a couple of superstars have just turned up on site. Trent Nelson Cranfield and Archie Davis, two of our open men's slalom skiers. Also see Tom Bennett down there. Welcome, Tom. Good job, mate. Well done, Jared. Great jumping. Okay, our next skier is Matthew Brown from Tasmania. 54 Ks. Matty's been skiing at the Geelong Waterski Club for some time, has moved over to Victoria, living in Geelong. Hasn't been skiing as much as he would have liked, but did a bit of training at Bridgewater before Nationals and has been putting in some consistent scores. So hopefully he can put a couple on the board here today to take out the over 21 men jump division.
For you to ski at Bridgewater, how far of a drive is that? Yes.
All right, here we go. Matthew Brown, Tasmania 54. Got that in the boat as a swimmer. Here we go. Oh, just a little bit out of control over the wakes and a good decision to pass that one. Mary Smith just giving some coaching down there on the bank. Yes, good work, Mary.
But most of them, they're blokes like you and me who aren't doing that. And still, they've still got to respect that. That's what I like to see. Not to see kids walking up to dad and saying, that was okay, and not that's pretty good, really.
Like in Queensland, we have a little thing called the HP squad that Rick and Emma do. Yep. And it's sort of just, you know, you apply for it, you pay a bit of money for it. But just you see the little community of people that do that, you know, from all over Queensland that do it. And
All right, here we go. Matt Brown's second jump. First was a pass. If you're looking to ski one away here, works hard to get out wide. Turns those skis. It's a better setup. Oh, just get a little bit untidy off the top, but that's okay. He's got a score on the board.
Jump distance was 37.5,
37.5, 37.5 there for Matty's second jump. He's on the board. Okay, Matty Brown, our third and final jumper. Oh, sorry, his third and final jump, and our final jumper of the day. Nice setup here. Yeah, good turn. Works hard there and passes that one. That's a good move. Good move. He's got round 2 to go. So thanks, ladies and gentlemen.